All right. All right. I'm sorry if you guys could hear the AC. But all right. What is good, everyone? Let me do this. And this. Actually, my mic's working, right? Let me just double check, but it should be. Cool. If you guys hear something in the background, yeah, I do have the AC on right now because it is still pretty freaking warm. Wait, is this not it? Wait, how would I do this before? Hold on, I don't know why this thing isn't working for me. But how is it going, everyone? Let me see. If I do this... Huh? How do I pop this out of OBS again? Where it just shows me... Is it just because it's locked? No, right? No, that's not it either. Wow, okay. What the heck? This update is completely tripping me out. Isn't there an option to pop out your screen? Oh, is it that? Is that why it? Wait a minute. This is so weird. I swore I was not away for this long for things to not make sense to me. But I do know there was an update, so I'm assuming... I'm just gonna blame the update, right? It can't be Edstreamer. It's not properties. What the heck is it? Wasn't there a way? Wasn't there a way to... What? Alright, well first off, my bad guys. I'm very freaking confused by this. But how's it going, Kendall, Santa, Luna, Sam, Sevda as well? Alright, cool. Yeah, I see Coolio, Star. What happened? So on OBS before, I was able to like right click on my Elgato source and have it pretty much pop out. And that's how I would play, right? Like I would right click it and then I'd get the option to bring out that screen. And now it's just not there anymore. It wouldn't be transform. What? How? Full sender Pikmin was good. Too many big words? Yeah, I'm confused too. What? Why is it getting tier list? That's not what I want. What do you mean no sources detected or selected? This is so weird. What if I were to do this? Right? Like, let's say it's just not possible to freaking... Hold on. Let's just say it's not possible to use this anymore. Now, where's Elgato? There it is. Okay, so now... No, because now it's detecting my freaking... just monitors. Why? What the... I don't know what happened. I was just gone for a few days. It felt like a long time. What is this? I think Decentia also does this, so I'm gonna have to ask him. That's so weird, because now it's like a lot harder to see a bunch of stuff that's going on, or at least my game. What if I were to do this? No, you can't pop that out either. What? Did something happen? Did something actually happen during this... Hold on, during this freaking... update here? Properties? No, I can't pop out the screen. What the heck, man? That's so weird. That's so freaking weird. Well, that's what I get for updating, right? I guess all I can do for the meantime is just play like this. Although I'm gonna hate it. But yeah, hopefully everyone's doing alright. Looking forward to a little bit of Mario Maker. Wow, this is actually kind of rough, though. Hold on. Why? You downloaded OBS trying to help? Yo, thanks, Santa. Did you not stream through OBS? Enable preview, lock preview, preview scaling? Yeah, because before this update, you could have actually just popped out a window. Now, I don't think that's possible. That's so weird, man. That's so freaking weird. Just chilling playing Golden Sun? Yo, let's go, man. How's it going for you besides the old dude? It was freaking hot today. But I do have some exciting news. Or it sounds pretty exciting. We finally got on a energy powder team. I say team, but I don't know. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Advanced GG, but yeah, they are now. They're actually sending me one of the kits right now. Crap. They're sending me one of the kits to try out, so I am pretty excited. What is this? Okay. The game audio is alright, right? The thing didn't change anything? Like everything else should still be fine? But yeah, pretty much we are with Advanced GG now, which you know, I'm just a huge sucker for waifu cups, you know? But I didn't know that they had like other stuff too. So yeah, we're gonna be trying all this stuff out soon. Fireflower? Wait, try this. Right click what you want. Open source projector. So that's why I do that. And then yeah, open source projector comes up, and then I see my monitors here. What if I were to do this? I don't want you guys to see my weeb background though, because it's detecting my monitors. It's not detecting the actual Elgato software. You know? That's what's kind of bugging me right now. An announcement? Oh man, face reveal time? Face cam all-star? How's it going, dude? I'll probably have to do this off stream, but maybe there's just like no chance anymore. Like Santa, if you were to add let's say like a source for your PC gaming, right? Like a game capture. You know how it shows you like, you actually have the main window for the game? Basically what I want to do is project it through OBS instead. So if for whatever reason it's just being so weird. Why don't I do this and this? But yeah, it's a little rough. Like I could play with this for the meantime, but I am not a fan. I am not a fan. Nikku's waifu background. My PC gets really, really rough sometimes. And so, unfortunately, even if I do update it, like with a bunch of just Ganyu stuff. Okay, what are we doing here? Sometimes even then the background will just change on its own. Oh, I don't want to do that again, man. Great. Just playing through Steins Gate Q dating sim spin-off and successfully protected the cat maid girl and my Fujiyoshi legion from the evil forces. Yo. GG's star. GG's. I have a feeling like I'm probably supposed to be finding something else here. But GG's. This is the correct timeline, by the way. Yeah, I wasn't sure what to come back with and stream. I was just going to say, screw it, let's do Yakuza 0. Because I do want to get back to it. But I don't know. Crap. I also wanted to get back into some Marios, so there is that. Again? This is just... sure. Man, I just... why? Why are we doing this? Aw. This might be a little bit closer. Why? This is really the first level we come back to, huh? We get another checkpoint. I wanted to see what was down there. This cute dating sim has been nothing like I've expected. Wait, what were you expecting from the sweet darling? I think that's like the title, right? My sweet darling or something? Do we have to kill Bowser? I genuinely don't know. That's fair. Is that GG's? It should be right on the goal. Cool.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Because, like, even if I were to click on... Like, why would it do that? Yo, Sam, welcome back. My darling's embrace. There we go. Is there not? Wait a minute. No, because now I have the option to open preview projector and open source projector. I don't know. Is OBS just not showing the Elgato? So I see it, but that's kind of it. But it's just not letting me just pop out the Elgato or anything for that matter. Which is so weird. So weird. More cute slice of life, less checks notes of fighting dragons. Yeah. Oh. Sure. Try clicking new window. I'll probably try it out after stream. We can do like a little bit and then see what's up. Cool. Can you talk to Liam, please? Yes. Where does this take us to? I mean, we're back up here? When I tried that with a browser source, it made a new window. But did it show the window that you're trying to capture, Santa? Also, thanks for all the help, man. Because, yeah, before there were other options. That's why I'm very confused, like, why that's not working the way I wanted to. Great. Yo, Jacob. What's good, Jacob? Yeah, I'm just gonna take this car. I don't know if we land on the other one, if we'll be better off that way. But let's see. So do we need a car then? Okay. I can't tell if it's actually needed. I'm very confused. You were testing OBS today on my PC and it felt so weird. Yeah, getting used to this stuff at first is really weird, but once you get it down, you're like, dude, this is so easy. Easy clap, dude. Yeah, I think we actually need the car. I don't think there's a way to make it to the other side. Okay. Okay. How did they get that world record then? Yeah, because there's no way to go that way. How many? Oh, that's our first level? Then yeah, I'm fine. It doesn't make sense to me, but whatever. Which Mario game? Mario Maker 2, Spidey. I think they wanted us to figure out some stuff, but I did not care too much for it. Oh, right. Don't move, troll. Okay. Right, so I was looking at all the other flavors that Advanced also has. I didn't know there was actually like a taro flavor, which if you guys know, I absolutely love taro. Is that popsicle PP gray? Yeah, taro is also the color purple. Am I actually not supposed to move from here? World record's 9 seconds. I don't know what we have to do. Playing Splatoon? Let's go, Pikmin. We'll probably play it on the weekend. For the Splatfest. Oh, there's a top thing up there? You have a waifu problem? That's what's up. That's not the worst problem to have, I think. Let's see. Nixie, yeah, Nixie. Splatoon, are you ready to carry us? Because a certain bird has messaged me. But how's it going, Nixie? Which one am I picking? Yeah, I think you messaged me saying to pick land or something. Yeah, I wasn't even looking for, or I didn't even know what the options were. Mucho was good, Mucho. Yeah, that announcement, is pretty much part of that, pretty much the advanced GG thing I was talking about. Also, did this thing not have a spring for a hat? What was good, Mucho? And you chose land? Okay, yeah, I think that's where everyone's trying to mostly go for. Going for land. The only waifu problems are not enough waifus? That's true. Also, hold on, I think... Do you want to go outside? Hold on. Title grammar is wrong. My bad. I just got back. And right, this is a troll level. My bad. Did I misspell something? Miswrite something? Oh, is it and in announcement? My bad, guys. Yeah, because I heard they were trying to find people from Mama, and so we both applied and we both got in. And we were like, yo, let's go. You expect perfect English from this stream? Nothing can be off? My bad, guys. Oh, I thought this thing was gonna drop sooner. Grammar is key, true. The only waifu problems are not enough waifus, and my waifu turned out to be a yandere? True. One of the deres, huh? Yeah, let's just do this again. I'm sure we're gonna get something good soon. Something good soon. And you found a new... Oh, a new waifu? Which one?
Let's go.
Alright. Yo solo hablo español. Sheesh. Is this actually not a bad level?
Oh no.
Yeah, this doesn't seem too bad. Mummy, Nanami? Why does that sound super freaking familiar? Super freaking familiar. Mommy, Nanami. Damn it, I meant to bring the P with me. Alright. Actually... Nothing, right? There's also possibly another announcement. Actually, that's going to be coming out soon. Which would probably kind of really just being less stream time. But we'll see. I think I would talked about it a bit before. So we'll see if what's going to happen there. Aw. I thought I actually had that jump. I could have just like tripled. Hold on. You're making a Splatfest post with Groudon, inspired by a post I saw someone on Team Sky do a Rayquaza pixel art. Oh, that's dope. But yeah, we're gonna see what, you know, the future brings. But for right now, you know, we could Mario. I keep thinking it's gonna be something else that's not a freaking piranha plant, man. GG, I'm assuming? Alright. Alright. Sure.
Oh yeah.
The announcement is Nikku is pregnant. Congrats, Nikku. Only jokes. You better not leave streaming, Nikku. Please, I will miss you too much. No, we're never gonna stop streaming. It's just, well, it depends what's gonna happen, but yeah, we're still gonna keep streaming. It's just, I might have to like shift things and probably won't be able to stream as long, as often. But it's for good stuff. And guess what? Tomorrow's my birthday. Happy early birthday, Pikmin. Just in time for the Splatata Fest. But yeah, that next announcement, we'll have to see. We'll have to see.
Let's go.
But yeah, the first one is just Advanced GG. Your boy is now powered by Advanced GG, which I also didn't know they had like sleep stuff. I didn't know they just came out with like a protein thing either. But yeah, that's really cool. Do I need to bring the bombs? I think they'll come undone. I had a feeling. Okay. But yeah, I'll keep everyone up to date with what's happening, if things end up happening that way. But yeah, there will always be streams, and I guess just content in general. Like, no matter what's going on in life, I always do want to stream. Go, 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 go. Wow! I don't want to play this. Okay. We'll always be around streaming. It's just the amount. I don't know. It's gonna really have to depend on, I guess, timing and everything. But who knows? Maybe I could also get a laptop and still just do streams that way. Like a great laptop. Is this a title screen? Yeah. And also because there are still like so many things I want to do, you know? Like, sure, there's always the like responsibilities of like, oh wait, do I have to collect all of those? Ooh, I was not paying attention to that coin like that. But yeah, like I genuinely do enjoy streaming. It's just that, you know, sometimes there's just some other stuffs I gotta do. Other stuffs. A feather? Short 12-hour streams are over. We're gonna have to see how things are going, but maybe they're not entirely over. They're just not gonna be as common. Aw, whoop. 11.5? Yeah. Yeah, we'll see how we time everything. But if worst comes to worst, and I guess we're just not able to do it as often, then, well, there is that, but trust me, I will try to do it as often as possible. Oh, crap. No way. Cancelled? What was the announcement that I missed it? I didn't, well, there were two, I guess. The other one, I'm still gonna have to find like a great time to talk about it. The first announcement's really just that your boy's now with Advanced GG. Which one am I supposed to take out? So that's pretty freaking poggies. Hold on. Who has the key? Yeah, Advanced 66. Which was pretty freaking cool. It felt weird for me for the first time to like actually have like my name like on a code for something. But it's pretty sick. It is pretty sick. Okay. Owen scared. But yeah, that was the thing I had posted about in Discord. like the possible sponsor. Because I think I had submitted the application. Oh, there's ground down there? Since when? Yeah, I haven't done everything with like advanced yet, but soon, guys. Soon. If you guys are actually planning on getting some... Wait, can I just... Would this turn this on? No, right? Uh-huh. Ground pound? Dude, why do I forget this? Thank you, Santa. Thank you. I was very confused, but what the heck? GG's Santa. There's not going to be a hidden block here, is there? $4,000 points. Sure. Also, I didn't know Brown was also streaming, and that he has a VTuber of a chicken. Cool. You only help in Little Nightmares too? Okay, that's fair. TA, this is gonna go well. So... Do you want me to just jump up there, spin to the right? Oh, I get it now. So we still do have to be quick. There's no timer, but there is a timer, is what you're saying. Okay. That's quick, though. Yeah, I don't know, man. Sorry for all the rerolls, everyone. I don't know, man. We get back, and I'm like, all right, it's just gonna be fun levels. It's gonna be great, great fun all around, right? No. Well, Nikku, fun is subjective. I was having fun with that. Cancelled part 2. It juked me. Nailed it. Sweet. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum bum. So I need to hit it one more time. Is that what you're saying, good old buddy, good old pal? Where is it actually at, though? I think I needed the propeller. And then propeller equals GG. Okay. But yeah, thankfully there is no cancelled announcement. Thankfully, we're okay. Sure.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Yeah, I didn't know that's what they wanted. Like it was, oh, just carry the projector with you. That's it. My YouTube title confuses you. Twisted was good, dude. Did it not update again? Yup. Yup, yup, yup. That's so odd, man. Like, I constantly have to be on top of that. But what is good, Twisted? We actually did beat Resident Evil 2, though.
Let's go.
With your boy, Leon S. Kennedy? Cancelled part? No, we accepted. Shoot. Yeah, dude, we beat Resi. We ended up again with a whole bunch of freaking... What's that thing called? A bunch of ammo? Which we just, like, always do. Like, I feel like that always happens to me in a bunch of freaking games. Like, I don't need to have all this ammo. I don't need to have all this health. Where the heck have I been? I missed it? Yeah, dude, it was fun. We just did Leon A. And then I was all like, well, we can go back to 7 so I can at least de-rust a little more. But then I just wasn't around. Damn. Yeah, I wasn't around, but... Did I download something else? I don't know if I downloaded something else. I know I did want to download YAKUZA 0 on Steam, just to see, like, how pretty it looks. But other than that, I think that's kind of it. You know, I probably saw someone playing Crow Country and was like, bro, I want to play that. GG's, I'm playing through it though? Yo, thanks, man. Yeah, it was a whole lot of fun. Some of these enemies were pretty aggressive. Pretty aggressive. Like, I felt like I did better in some parts where I normally do just really bad at them. And then on other parts, I did, like, freaking worse. All-star. Which I think I just do in some playthroughs where, like, I'm all like, dude, I swear, I normally have this, like, on lock. But then just no. Then just no. Oh, that's Culp. Okay. Aww. 5 seconds? Hmm. Because we start with 300, right? Everyone was sus and sad yesterday, were they? Because I might have missed out on all that. Because I was home yesterday, but like a lot later. How did you know that everyone was sus and sad yesterday? Oh, in the Discord? Yeah. Yeah, I was like... I remember popping in there. Yo, Chanch Time was good, Chanch Time. Yeah, I know everyone was like... Oofs on if they were gonna party or not. I think I saw Crixie was gonna be off for like the next 2 days. It was too sus to party, yeah. Unforge. Do I actually have to go up there? Oh, wow. Toxie is the only one you know? Sheesh. Yeah, she's probably I forgot about the second one. She's probably practicing for Splatoon right now. I gotta carry the boys. Somebody's gotta carry the boys. Yeah, Blue had messaged me and I was like, yeah, dude, I'm down. Just if you guys are down to carry. And he was like, yeah, with my 15 minutes of experience, I totally will carry. And I was like, that's great. See, that's just because Blue's a gamer. With the hard carry, yeah. Because I don't think I've even turned on freaking Splatoon since that one other time? The one other time other than the Splatfest? But yeah. Carry the boys? Carry me physically then? Dude. It does feel like that sometimes when you really are like the only one carrying. You're just like, damn, am I just goated? Also, is my capture card like chopping up? Gamer? Mm-hmm. Yeah, why is it looking like that? Good at Splatoon? Let's go, Pikmin. Looks like it's a party? Sheesh. I'd say probably party would go better for us than a bunch of the levels that we got, but I don't know. I could for sure go through hell in party too. You know what? Goated because Ganyu? Mm-hmm. Also, let me hydrate. Freaking Ganyu, man. Also, I think I saw someone streaming the Uma something racing game, the horse racing game. Horse waifu racing game. Yeah, about it. I'm watching Brown also stream, and it's freaking great, man. He's being a hero right now. You know, he is scamming the scammers. Okay. Wanted to do this. And this. Cool. It could be the vision I have, right? You were in esports and carried your team? Yo, let's go, Pikmin. Esports gamer? Also, I didn't even read the title. Alright. Maybe we can, like, duck and twirl? Hating little duck. Oh, man. Crap. What game should you stream first, Nikku? I want to get the Little Nightmares 2 and play that, but it's 40? Damn. And the Steam sale just ended, right? I don't know, maybe something you already have. Something you can probably play for a while. If you want the stream to go on for a while. You prefer expert no skips to Jambo? You're like, Jambo? That game sucks. Oh, and it ends tomorrow? Okay. Are you guys gonna get anything? Like, still? Because I haven't gotten anything. I don't think I'm gonna be getting anything, actually, though. You've been playing that, Coolio? Have you also streamed it?
Time.
Yo, are they Uma Musume 7 TV emotes? They've gotta be, right? My fellow degenerates?
Go.
There's like no way they don't. Yeah, they do, says Level Creator. Little Nightmares 2 is only $3 on Steam. I know Outlast goes on a pretty neat sale fairly often too. The Little Nightmares 3 bundle is 40. Oh, okay. A star? Wow, my momentum. You know, I was lurking in Saber Stream Star, and I think he had rated out to somebody. I don't know what they asked though. If you were a fan of Starfire, but then you were just like, no, I just think stars are pretty. I was like, yeah, that's fair. Is that it? Oh, okay, there's more. Cool. What the heck? So I just... Wait, what? Your live is not eligible for recommendation and restricted in search results because it contains unoriginal or reproduced content? What? 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 One of the appeals says TikTok should allow content like mine. Yeah, I know you're upset because, you know, we're supposedly taking someone else's content, but they should allow that. Oh my god, that's funny. Hold on, I want to take a screenshot of this. Also, Aegis should be starting up soon. So don't worry, I'll probably get a Am I the A-hole story up. Can I actually not get this? Yeah, my bad, guys. I'm playing someone else's level. What the heck is that? Let's see. Let me see a good story. But yeah, Aegis will be rolling out, everyone, but trust me, there will be no game missed out on, just whatever story we come across. Whatever wonderful story they say on the internet. Oh, this is actually a long story. Am I the a-hole for refusing to forgive my brother for sleeping with my now ex-girlfriend after my accident and for refusing him closure? Huh. Okay. That's... I mean, I guess it all depends, right? Steins Gate is also 3 right now, and the entire Zero Escape trilogy for $8. Guys, get Zero Escape. It is so freaking good. Get Zero Escape, the whole thing for $8. Oh my god. Steins Gate as well. If you guys have not seen Steins Gate, I think it's still on Crunchyroll, but it's so freaking good. Stars are pretty true. Also, Nikku, I know you probably don't know, but one of them, when you win a race, they drop kick you. Yo, let's go. Welcome back, Pikmin. Bro. Okay. You played this level before, so it's recycled content? All right. I, 33 male, was in an accident when I was 22 years old. It was near fatal and I suffered a TBI as a result. I had been dating Jessie, 33 female, for 5.5 years. At that point, she was at the hospital with my family, including my older brother, Cameron, 35 male. Soon after the accident, Jessie found out she was pregnant and terminated... Wait, what? With Cameron's help. And after... Okay. And a while after they started having an affair, my sister caught them and she forced them to tell me when I recovered enough. So are you saying they cheated? Jessie confessed eventually, but she acted like we were going to work through it. I made it clear it would never happen, and I told her I never want to see her again, and I wouldn't be going back to our place ever again. Okay, so she did cheat. Cameron tried to shame me for that, but I kicked him out and refused to see him. Our sister let him know he was dead to me, and that I'd never forgive him for it. For a while, he let me work on recovery. Wait, what? For a while, he let me work on recovery, but he tried to make amends or whatever. But I rejected it and then found out him and Jessie were together and expecting a baby. The whole thing made recovery so much worse, and my sister was honestly the best support and the only person I fully trusted through it. Or through it all. My parents wanted me to work things out with Cameron and Jessie. They wanted us to be a family? And I just couldn't deal with them trying to force me into that after the way I'd been treated. My sister had to be my advocate at times when I couldn't do it myself. I'm back to normal now and had a health scare last year in the run up to my wedding. It was stress related. What? Cameron found out the health scare in April. Okay. And he asked our sister for my contact details. She refused to give them, so he started showing up at her house until he caught me and my wife there. He was demanding answers about why nobody let him know sooner about the health scare and why I wouldn't let her share my details. What? He said we needed to put this to bed? Okay, dude, yeah, that's the perfect way to say this. Okay. We needed to put this to bed once and for all and get closure. I told him I needed no closure, and because he was digging his heels, I decided to tell him to F off one more time for good measure. He told me him and Jessie both needed What? Well, he told me him and Jessie both needed my forgiveness, and they need me in their lives because their kids ask questions, and it sucks not having answers? Who are you people? I told him I'll never forgive him, never let them back in my life, and F him for putting his kids' questions on anyone but him and Jessie. I told him I'll never give him the comfort of closure. I said he should try being in my position 11 years ago and then have the people who stomped all over you trying to demand forgiveness and closure. I told him to get over himself. My sister had to call the police to make him leave. He would not go. So, wait, she heard from him afterward that he was ranting at her that I was willing to die, spiting them, and it's wrong if I'm happy. I should move on and forgive. She blocked him and told her parents she's completely done with Cameron too. They're so upset over what happened, and they asked me if there was nothing that could be done to make me forgive. That they hated keeping my health scare from Cameron and would hate for him to miss out on saying goodbye if the worst happened to me. He's made it clear he doesn't care about that. Right? Like, none of this information matters. I told them that he should have thought about that before everything. They begged me to be more loving. Why? I admit it pisses me off that they want to brush this all away for us and play pretend. But am I the a-hole because I won't actually work on forgiving and allowing them closure? What? No. Cameron has the answers to his kids' questions, he just doesn't want to tell them. You see, I helped mommy abort my brother's kid. Then I knocked her up 9 months later, we got you. Yeah, I think they're asking way too much from him. Like, if they already got a happy relationship, or I guess a relationship and like a family, I don't think they really need to be asking more of him. Like, if he's just not gonna be cool with that, which I totally understand, then, like, why? Why does it matter? Like, you already know there's nothing to be done. Which, you know, at that point, can you, like, really, you know, I don't think you could blame him. I don't know. Oh, you're stealing someone's world records? Let's go, Pikmin. Good luck, yeah. Yeah, I don't think he's the a-hole. I don't think, like, at all that he should be even considering himself to be the a-hole. Like, it's just one of those cases as well, right? Where they're all like, well, how do we make it so we aren't the bad guys, even though we really screwed him over? Oh. I don't know, guys. That's a weird relationship with family. I said a certain someone referring to you. Oh, were you Pikmin? My bad. I didn't catch that. Do I really want to ride this thing all the way over here? We might have to. I just barely didn't make it. Okay. Riding? Yeah, they're like, nope, you gotta stick to this. Where was this thing at? You're a bad guy because you don't want to help me. Yeah, they're like... I don't know, man. They're definitely expecting way too much from him. Like, just cut the ties already and leave it be, dude. There's really no reason. And not only that, but like, you know, they're also getting the family involved even more. You know, like you could tell the sister really wanted to just be there and try to like understand everything. But I don't know. Like I for sure understand the parents' parts, right? They're like, we just want everyone to be happy. You know, who knows if this scare comes back or whatever, and that's it. But you clearly can tell this person just doesn't care. And you know, especially after getting done something like that to him, I totally understand, man. Sam, welcome back. Like, I can only just... I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, I definitely hope the best for this dude after all that. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. At least they weren't like it was an accident, you know? They're like, well, if anyone thinks it's an accident, let's have a couple of kids. This should be fine, right? Sure. His sister was the only one trying to help him. Yeah, and like the parents were just like, you know, just do what your brother says, and let's just, you know, put this under the rug or sweep this under the rug or whatever. And it's like, why? Just can't you also be there for your son? Also, glitch? Is this actually glitch? I don't know, I think some people can just, for sure, just be kinder and, like, equal to, like, their kids, I guess. Okay, I have not seen this glitch before. Am I supposed to hit the block somehow? Like that? Has anyone seen this before? Huh? You forget the glitch for this one? Oh, but you've seen it, Twisted? Hmm.
Oh no!
Again? What the heck do I have on here that's different from last time? Okay, let me try to see if this is what's causing this. Because I did not do anything else that's different. I think so. There's a lot of these one block glitches in 3D World. Got you. Yeah, I don't know how you'd fall right through there.
Oh no!
I don't know. There was nothing that I could see. Bam, wham, wham.
Let's go!
Biscuit Valley 1. Biscuits. Ooh. And a 1-up? Alright, so far not bad. Yo, he destroyed the sun! We need you for summer. God. Checkpoint? Okay. You're sus? All sus, bro? What was this level? First clear? They probably tried to get world record, right? And then they bumped it up to expert.
Let's go.
You better get the world record. This is all stupid. I hate it. Yo, let's go, Pikmin. Nut? I mean, we got a Yosh, right? Also, there's gotta be a star or something somewhere. Hmm? Ba-da-ba. Ba-da. All right. You're not the one we're looking for. I don't want to really leave Yoshi behind, but I don't know what the heck else we have to do here. Ba-da-ba. And it's all of them, right? It's at least? How many of them can you actually have in here?
Oh no.
14 of one of them? So I guess we never explored here. Huh. Well, I guess we found what we had to do here. Yosh! So, one of these has to have a key? 7 Koopalings per subworld. Got you. That's good to know. Oh. 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 Yo, Storm. How's it going, Storm? Welcome. I do not want to be I wasn't scared. Alright. Oh, there are 2 of you. I was like, I wasn't just tripping. Yosh, come back. Alright, uno más. Alright, so we got the clear con, but I think I need a key from somewhere. I don't know where. But actually, no, you're not going to complete the level? You hate it with a burning passion? I don't even know what level you're talking about. Wait, could this fish have a key? No, okay. You like Larry the best? Larry's cool. And good, how are you? Let's go, Storm. Yeah, I'm doing well, thanks. You can probably hear the EC going on full blast in the background. But, it's just because it was a pretty hot day. Wait! GG's? Aww.
Oh no. Oh.
But yeah, I'm doing well, thanks. We played through Resident Evil 2, the 2019 version, or at least the Leon's portion. So yeah, I had a lot of fun with that. Oh, right, they're over here. Yeah, there was a little bit of land, right? But I did see a death door. So I'm a little worried about that. Who is bro, dude? Oh, wow. They left him behind. Well, wait, that means Yoshi could like run away, right? Yoshi, we are doing this together as friends. I hope. I'm hoping for the best, expecting not so much the best, but yeah. Actually, yeah, you know what? Yeah, we're doing pretty good today. A bit better than normal, which I don't want to say that we're like doing bad on the normal. But yeah, we got some pretty good news. Other than now being with Advanced GG, which I'm still waiting on the kit to show up, but I'm excited about that. And then excited for, I guess, another supposed soon TM announcement. Oh wait, never mind. I thought there was an opening there. All right, Yosh. You can't anymore, All-Star? Just can't at all? Okay, so we don't go in there. Wow. Yosh, come back. Yeah, literally cannot, dude. True, you can YOLO. Let me... Good call, Santa. Let's just... Death? Right. Well, that was a level. Where would that key door have taken us to, though? Hold on, where would it have taken us? Would it have just been death? $20 level, huh? Key. Oh, it just would have taken us to the start? Damn. Okay. So yeah, you can probably get world record. I swear when we landed, or when we went over to this side, I thought there was way more land. Because yeah, we can just land there. That's fine. If anyone wants to go for this world record, it's definitely free. Turnip was good, Turnip. The whole announcement is copium. Da-da-da-da. Okay. Huh? That actually hurts Yosh? I mean, I guess I could try to line it up, right?
Oh no!
We're dead.
Oh no! Oh no!
All right. I had to mute because there was some background audio. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Would ducking? Nope.
Oh no!
Hmm. Okay. Gonna continue making a level now? Let's go, Pikmin. Hopefully it's a good one. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. So what if we do this? Close. Close, close, close. Okay. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Because if I don't hold jump, would I actually... Like, I think we'll still just keep going to the right. If I ground pound cancel, then go to the left, should we be okay? Close. Close, close, close. Ba-da-da-da. Cool.
Oh yeah! Mario time! Let's go!
Boom, 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 boom. GG's, the level had a hidden block. Did it actually? Oh, crap. I mean, do we not go in there? Sure. I mean, can't we just triple over there? Or double? Yup, hold on. Yo, they've thought of everything, right? They did. But maybe they didn't? Checkpoint number 2? Checkpoint number 2. Yosh! Crap. Chill, Bowser. You ain't gotta do all that. I mean, we don't even have to fight you, huh? Why would they put a hidden block in that level? Yosh. I mean, this also wasn't too bad.
Time.
So is this why everyone's playing this game? Why? Because, okay, you wait for the Yoshi to drop. You hit the block. If you were to hit Yoshi to the left or to the right, would it make them hatch sooner? Yo, Jeff, thanks for the lyrics, man. Hopefully your day's going smooth, man. Or your night, actually. But thanks for the lyrics, man. Appreciate you always, dude. Aw, crap. Because you told me to.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
IRL, the horse that lost 12 billion yen? Bruh.
Let's go.
But yeah, get the good badge, Jeff. Good speeps. Oh, I thought that thing was gonna kill. Don't talk to Thab about horses? Wait. Is there a lot of horse lore in Mario Maker? I know Adin has his share of lore as well. Oh, so you just want me to go up and above? Okay. I know Thab's at GDQ, right? He did the Seasons thing. Seasons Super Mario World. Which looked freaking cool. Thanks for the quote, Star. It's true, though. Damn. He played this Japanese Nintendo 64 horse game and was really long and hard. Right, he was going through the Nintendo 64 classics, right? Or all the games? Yeah, I kind of just want to breeze through this. 7 seconds? How would you make this in 7 seconds? Do you spin? Perfect stairs it? I mean, you can wait for the thwomp to go back. Watch there also be something hidden here. Well, oh man, I just realized how many clears we had. I should have been trying so much more on here. God, we were 5 in, and then I just started not to do anything. God, oh my God, why? Why? God, man. We had like 16 lives. That sucks. There were more hazards there than I was expecting. Oh, there's probably something hidden. Is there a hidden star? No homie comments? No homie comments? It's probably back there. Like here? No? I really thought it was gonna be there.
Oh no! Oh.
It's true, Nightbot. It's true.
Oh no!
I am glad that it's pretty fresh right now, too. Like with the AC, that it's not like the worst thing ever.
Oh no!
Wow, back with I don't know snore, man. I don't know snore.
Oh no!
Boing. How am I missing all of those? Huh. Are you kidding me? See, I don't know why people struggle with levels like these. Like, clearly you can get the world record in like 5 seconds. 4% less horses?
Let's go!
Well, we're gonna be getting more horses in JoJo, right? Joe. So tough, I forgot to turn off the comments. So does anyone know if there were actually any hidden stars there? You really didn't leave us enough for a freaking one-up? Crap. Okay.
Oh no!
That's what I was trying to avoid. No, there was nothing hidden? They just gamed? Crazy. Oh. Okay. I think that means that there's ground. Okay, cool. No, there was... Oh my god. Alright. I was expecting like a key or something. Not for the bully to have had survived. Okay. What if... Hear me out. No? Okay. Whoa. Chotto, chotto. Nothing? Are you... Okay. I mean, we could have explored before we came in through the door. Sure. Furry bullets! There's no way this is a trap. Twisted! No. Why was I not able to make it in there? Okay, so you have 2 keys that we just didn't need. Sorry, Bowser. I didn't mean to kill you, buddy. I wanted to have as much stuff on screen just so you get more 1-ups. GG's, let's go, Mucho. Yeah, Meowser, dude.
Let's go.
Lava Flood Fort by Koopa T. The Koopa T? I feel like that's a character in Paper Mario. Bum, bum, bum. Damn. We probably are gonna need that. Bam, bam, bam. Wow, those move quick. You were about to say your online membership ends in 2 months, but with the Jambo thing, I forgot it's 3 more months. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure a bunch of other people also just have random Jambo online memberships. Because they were doing that with quite a couple of other games too, right? And then I think if you want to upgrade it as well, so like the Nintendo 64 one, you also can, right? Oh, just for coins? Okay. Like if you were to want to just pay off the difference, it's definitely possible. Santa, because that's what happened with you, right? Which also, we gotta play more Mario Party, man. So Mario Party 1 or 2 or 3? Trey Fitty? Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're not dead. Oh yeah, we are dead. Damn. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-da-dum. Yeah, I don't want to keep playing that level. It sucks that that's where we got to with the run, but I don't really want to just have to wait. Articuno, Moltres, Zapdos, or Zapdos, Moltres? Team Valor, dude. Reppin'. Is it 100 ton? Ton Toshi? I keep forgetting what that other one is. Is it all of them? Okay, cool. Because I still have to be taught, like, high enough to be able to get them over here too, right? What if we do it that way? Also, I'm getting a call. Hold on. Alright, my bad. There's something I gotta do, but we'll see. Jump. Yeah, I think we were fine a little earlier. I just had to lower this area. Actually, because then how do I make them clash after? I don't know, man. I don't want to figure it out. Actually, yeah, I didn't want to figure it out because I would have to have found a way to knock another one over, or at least leave two of them. I don't know, man. Yo, Oscar. The answer was a hidden block yet again? Did they have another freaking star somewhere? Oh my god. Watch this one be one too. Nope. Okay. Can't two springs? Yeah, they can kill you. Oh wow, wait, it was a mushroom? Oh, it was a Super Mario Brothers 2 mushroom. Oh. Yeah. My bad. I thought it was just like a regular mush, but yeah, you're right. Dude. I don't know, man. Before I thought maybe hidden blocks were like more of a thing in Super Expert. No, they are a thing Arrowware. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum.
Oh, no.
Okay. Like, I'm just trying to make it through here. But I guess I just don't time that, huh? Oh, okay, cool. Cool, never mind. We do. That we do. This also seems a little... Okay, cool.
Oh,
There's no way we actually have to do this. Yeah, let me just restart. Yo, Oscar, if you want to, like, chillax a little bit, that'd be pretty cool. Just because I don't even know if this is against, like, TOS or not, dude. Would this delete everything else? Yeah, dude. I don't know if that's... Yeah. You know what? Let me do this timeout. And hopefully it just deletes everything else. If I do 10 seconds, does it... Okay, cool. So it does. Yeah, dude, because I really don't know if that's like allowed ever anywhere. Like, I get it, some people try to be funny, but I don't know, man. I don't know how many people I'd know that I would actually consider it to be funny. And it could probably be like offensive. So yeah, I don't want to chance that. Oh crap. I mean, I could have taken the Lakitu. We're probably screwed now. Yep. Okay. If I take the Lakitu, maybe that'll be it. So close to making my level. Let's go, Pikmin. I really wish you could just turn that off, man. God. Yeah, Skip, welcome back, but yeah, dude, just chill out on stuff like that, man. Like, I really don't want a chance. Well, anything going wrong? Dude, I keep freaking... Alright. Lakitu? Sorry, Lakitu. I just don't want to play this level. Don't tell me you covered it. You mother... No, never mind. Easy clap, dude. Oh wow, we were close to world record too. Like, it's definitely possible. But I don't want to... You know, I didn't want to play the level to begin with. Lakitu's Dungeon. That's definitely one of the beauties of Mario Maker, right? If you don't want to play a level, you just don't have to. But sometimes you're just like, are we going to do this? Wait a minute. Doesn't that mean you can take yourself out as well, Lakitu? Don't you... I mean, maybe you had to? Because I hear other Lakitus. What is this?
Oh no!
Because we hear them. If I make it up here, do I still have time? Oh. Okay. There's nothing there. I didn't mean to go in here. Come on. I mean, this wouldn't help out at all, right? I don't think this is going well. I should have just let them walk. Okay. Yo, TJ, how's it going, TJ? Wow. What was in here? The bomb? Well, I'm gonna have to come back here, aren't I? This is just a really weird setup. But also Adges in like about a minute. Don't just... Okay. No way, man. That would have sucked if the Lakitu had killed us. But watch, they, like, just dropped off, like, 1-ups or something, you know? Hey, thanks for liking the live. Yeah, Adges should be starting soon. I do have the itch, though, to just read some more. Am I the a-hole? I don't know what I'm looking at. I really don't know what I'm looking at. There's a checkpoint. Does the checkpoint even matter? I don't think so.
Oh no!
Am I supposed to go touch the goal? Reach the goal? Wham, 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 wham. Oh, but right, once the Adges start, then I'll just pause the game, so nothing's missed. Although, I don't know if people would really consider this missing anything. Wham, wham. Oh, right. There's a key door. Do we have to kill something? Yeah, I did not mean to jump over there. But just so we have some background music, let's go back over here. All right. So are you guys ready? I don't know. It kind of sounds like a game show, right? Am I the a-hole? I don't know what the heck that is. Okay, okay, well this is very in theme. Alright, am I the a-hole for quote-unquote running away because my parents were late to my graduation over a Labubu? Okay, I know this sounds so ridiculous as insane. I, 18 female, am adopted and was adopted as a baby. My parents thought they couldn't have kids, even tried IVF. So when my sister, Princess 10 female, was born, it was a miracle. Everything changed. Princess was spoiled and clearly the favorite. She never got in trouble, was always right, got whatever she wanted, and acted however she wanted. My parents didn't treat me badly though. But if I got one toy, Princess got 5. It sucked. I was jealous, and I got in trouble for it. Princess got worse around age 6 when she realized how much she could get away with. She broke my things, hurt others, stole, and hated when anyone else had attention. I became a targeting? Luckily, I had friends, school, and relatives for support, though, so it wasn't the worst. I did great in school and joined clubs and sports just to stay out of the house. During summer, I worked or interned just to avoid her. Ooh. Now I have a car and a boyfriend since sophomore year. I stay with him a lot and his family loves me, so I'm barely home. Maybe 24 hours at most weekly. My parents didn't care and this was my normal, so I stopped caring too. Okay, yeah, I mean, if everyone's on board, I don't see why not, right? Yeah, targeting IRL. This calls for dropkick. True. Anyway, graduation was last month. One of the few things I asked my parents to come to. I mean, isn't that what parents are supposed to do? Aren't parents usually there during graduations? You know? Something to show for like all the early mornings where you had to get up. Well, true. Then again, maybe they probably didn't even do that, right? Anyway, graduation was last month. One of the few things I asked my parents to come to. I was excited, they seemed excited, and some relatives came too. But Princess had to ruin it. See, her current obsession are these doll plush keychains called Labubus. She collects them, and that specific day she found out this super rare one for sale in our city. Now, instead of contacting the seller and buying it the next day, my parents went to go get it, and not only that, spent $350. My grad gift was $150. Then they showed up so late, our caps were being tossed. I was hurt. After graduation, I ignored them and went home with my boyfriend. I've basically moved in with him at this point since, since anytime I went back home, it was to go get my things and go back. My parents called, texted, apologized, even came over and begged me to forgive them. Worst part of it all, they think that the money Worst part of all, they think it's the money and sent me another $100. I refuse to talk to them. Now it's serious as they're threatening to report me as a missing/runaway contact and contact my future college if I don't go back home. I feel justified in my actions, and I don't think it's that serious, but am I the a-hole? Honestly, I don't think they're the a-hole. Oh, absolutely not. Sibling favoritism is so crazy to me, and I think it's unfair to the one being treated poorly. The fact that they only thought it was about the money speaks high volumes about their character. It doesn't help their case either that they adopted you and can't show you the same love they have for their real quote-unquote offspring. I hate that you're experiencing this. I wouldn't forgive them, nor would I go back to the house for a good while until they can understand what they're doing is completely unacceptable, which I'm sure they won't, but keep staying with your BF and his fam. That's crazy, man. Yeah, it wasn't about the money for sure. Classic princess. I've never heard of a Labubu before this week. Suddenly they're everywhere. Yeah, I think I first heard of them like a few months ago, but that's absolutely insane. Like, clearly the parents are just, you know, trying to act like they don't really see things, I guess, right? Like, again, if she's getting one of something, meanwhile, the sister's getting like all this other stuff, they're basically doing, they're like trying to start that problem, right? Like, no kid should ever feel like they're not as loved as the other. Although, you know, I do feel like parents do that a lot of the time. Like, you can tell that there's one that they're like, oh, this one could do no wrong. And it's either... It's never the middle child. Unfortunately. It is never the middle child. I feel like it's either the baby or the firstborn. It is never the middle child. Yeah, and again, she wasn't running away or anything. She's 18. Yeah, this is like, what the heck? They're acting like, no, like what the heck? All right. Labubu PK. Mm-hmm. That was one lifetime event. Yeah, exactly. Like, a graduation's important, you know? I get it. Sometimes it's not possible to get everyone to be there at your graduation, you know, but it's like, what, are they going to be late to Princess's graduation over whatever fad's going on at the time? I don't know. I heard about it first a few weeks ago, and it was from Twitch. Yeah. 47% less dropkick Nikku. Let's go. You're gonna cry. I made about half my level, and Switch dies. Worst part is no save. Damn, Pikmin. Yeah, that's rough, dude. That's freaking rough, man. You know, I do want to read Uno Mas. Are you guys up for Uno Mas? That's, like, I had to read that one because freaking Labubu just popped up, and I was like, dude, there's no way Labubu's going crazy like this. Also, what? Alright, am I the a-hole for being bitter and holding a grudge against my mother and sister for keeping a 75k secret? What the heck does that mean? When my sister was pregnant with her second child, her and her second husband bought a house together in a very nice neighborhood. 6 years later, I was visiting my stepfather, and he let it slip that my sister had not paid back any of the 75k he and my mom had loaned her for a down payment on the house. Okay. He immediately saw my shocked face and said, "Oops, I'm in trouble." Okay, very father behavior. When I confronted my mother and my sister, they admitted to the loan, but insisted they just forgot to mention it to me. It wasn't a secret. It just hadn't come up for 6 years. A year before the loan, I borrowed 1/10 the amount for a car down payment. I was required to email my sister about the loan. If they died before I paid them back, I wanted to be sure she got her $3,750. Less than 2 years later, they loaned her $75,000. No email. What if they died? You think sis would have let me know about the 37.5k that she owed me? Anyway, I just bought a house with a secret loan. My mom called me this morning to offer me an ugly chair for free. She said I didn't sound appreciative and I lost it. Tell your mom to go appreciate the wedge she drove between you and your sister and how she won't have family to lean on because of her favoritism. Then wish them both good luck and take out some space for yourself. Okay. VLC saw, dude, was good, man. Was good. We just read a story, VLC, of someone skipping, or some parents skipping out on their kid's graduation because of a Labubu. And buying said Labubu for $350, and the child's graduation present was like $150 or $100. Like, they were trying to buy their other daughter a Labubu, and they were just late to their adoptive daughter's graduation, making, you know, the cut feel so much deeper. You're blowing bubblegum, man. Nice. Yeah, Labubu boo. Yeah, that's insane. Tell your mom, hope your sister has a spare room in that big house first, because OP won't be taking care of Mem in her old age. Bro. That's crazy, man. Still, again, you know, these are stories that if I knew these people, I'd be like, okay, I'm not going to read through this. But they're crazy stories, man. That's crazy. Also, this title is interesting. Am I the a-hole for not chipping in for a Gucci bag or a $3,000 or 3,000 yen? No, not yen. Euro birthday dinner I didn't plan? I don't think you're the a-hole, but I don't know. I remember a while ago, some friends were like, yeah, you know, come over to this party. It's going to be great. And I'm like, yeah, that sounds great. But guys, I don't have funds to fund anything right now. And then some people were like, well, why didn't you have funds? And I was like, guys, I told you guys, I did not have funds for the party. Ooh, this one's also crazy. Am I the a-hole for refusing to help my sister with her wedding because she never showed up for mine? My sister and I were never super close. Okay, so I guess it doesn't matter either way. But we were civil growing up. When I got married 2 years ago, I invited her. Even gave her a special role. She RSVP'd, yes, then just didn't show up. No call, no excuse, nothing. When I asked her what happened, she said something came up and told me to get over it. She's now getting married and suddenly messages me constantly. She wants help planning, wants me to pitch in financially. Even asked if she could borrow decorations I used. I told her no. How does she know she used those decorations? I said I wish her the best, but I'm not interested in helping with something she couldn't bother to support me in. She called me petty and bitter. My parents are pressuring me to let it go and be the bigger person, but I don't think I'm obliged to give any energy to someone who couldn't even give me a single moment on my big day. Yeah, I don't think you're the a-hole. Yeah. I don't know. Like some of these days, you know, they're just very important to people. Again, like graduations, you know? Like if I had enough energy and like voice to like shout for everyone just graduating, I would probably be very annoying on the stands, wouldn't I? But yeah, you know, for some people it's rough. It is rough. 3,000 yen dinner is not the worst. But yeah, how's the makers? Not bad, not bad. I feel like I've gotten this level before. I was trying to read the title. No, okay. But not bad, thanks. We got a really weird glitch level. A 3D world, but I don't know how to do it. So we kind of just moved on from it, but I don't know, man. Some of these levels... Bowser's in there? I kind of wanted to see what was in that block. Wow. What is this, dude? 70% more VTuber? Alright, speaking of VTuber, yeah, your boy is in Advanced GG now. Also, Mama is too. I press ground pound. Wow. But watch, it's gonna be another just hidden block, a hidden boom boom. Yosh? No shot. You're gonna come back, right, Yosh? Right, Yosh? Where did Yosh... How?
Oh no!
Yeah, let's go with you, VLC. Yosh was not supposed to be over there. I gotta see where the heck this Boom Boom is. Don't die on me, Yosh. Wait. Again?
Oh no!
God, I'm just trying to rush it now. Okay. Yeah, I didn't expect that freaking bomb to get us again. Wait, what are those pipes down there for? Dude, stop sniping me like that, man.
Oh no!
I swear, I thought Yoshi was gonna despawn and just pop up over there. You've gotta be kidding me, dude. Alright.
Oh no!
Whoa, that was close. Do you guys want to shoot away from me? I still don't understand what is going on down here, though. Nothing?
Oh no!
Okay. I mean, random pipes? Of course, sorry, Yosh. I don't think I could get you out of there, even if I, like, really tried. Maybe we could have. Maybe. Also, I feel like I hear a star somewhere.
Oh no!
Yeah, I booted because of the sound effects. I don't think you have to be that annoying. But maybe I'm wrong. Come on. Come on, Yosh. Okay.
Oh yeah! Mario time!
That was all one level? Why? GG's, let's go, Mucho.
Let's go!
I don't know why that was all one level. And more airship. That's actually what I was gonna say. I feel like we've gotten a lot of airship today. Unfortunately. Also, has anyone really said that they love airship? What's up with all these arrows? What? You love Yoshi? Let's go, PP Gray. And you love airship, Full Sender? Do you bat chest over? Wait a minute. There are one ways. I mean, there's no way for me to make it above there. You full on pog? Crap. Okay, I thought they were gonna respawn. Okay. So then do we not have to do that? Like, why is that door there? Like, what's the point in this? Airship sucks, lad? Oh, is there a one-way there? Like, I feel like they wanted to make something good? And then just didn't. Could you just drop from that other side? No, you cannot. And then the burners are on. Didn't even get that one up. So you can probably get world record. If you just knock out... Yeah, see, we were like tied with the world record there. Yeah, if I just jumped on it, we would have gotten it. Yeah, that one's free. Another airship? It's because I watched that freaking SpongeBob episode today, huh? With the Flying Dutchman? Mother. No, I didn't want the maze room. Now I want the maze room. Sure. There's more? Why? Otaku? What's good, Otaku? Just jorkin, bro. Do I get another... Oh, wow. All right. Yeet. Because, I mean, if this thing blows up down here, why was that one on fire? If this blows up, crap. I doubt there's anything down there. Just wrapping up class for tonight. Yo, GG's, man. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I mean, I wasn't worried. Am I supposed to go in there? Who has the key? Oh, the Wiggler probably has the key. Let's go ahead and say that. But you really want to go to bed soon, man? Get the good sleeps, dude. Good bed time. Bed time sounds pretty good. You don't have the key? Did the Koopa have the key? Also, is this really the way to go? There was no point to this, is what you're saying. And these were just these? I guess? But yeah, I'm doing well, thanks. We are now with Advanced GG. And also we read some interesting tales today. So one involving Labubu. And yeah, we survived another day with heat. And we actually got the first clear here. But some good old veg. Was it a bad level? Was it a bad level? It didn't make sense. $66, let's go, Mucho. Yeah, some very, very quick. See? 3 airships back to back. Watch this also be airship. If it is airship, I'm just gonna rag it. Not airship. Okay, this one's mine. Should we keep this in verses? Or do you think people would appreciate it not being in verses? I could have gone only to this. Wait, why are these open? Huh? Ooh, I don't want to play this. Yeah, I'm just gonna rag a man. 3 airships just to get to this, I am fine. What is this level? I don't know, man. I don't know. A snow level? I don't know why it was open from the top. There's no way you just want us to YOLO. We should be able to make it, right? There's no level like snow levels? Because I'm assuming you want us to hold on to our mushroom, right? Maybe? I don't think I have enough speed. But if we don't take the mushroom, then we're still okay, right? Unless there's like a mushroom check at the end. I'm really surprised this isn't enough speed. Aww. Boom. Alright. No, okay, so I think you actually have to do it. Like spin jump on the piranha plant. And then just kind of juggle around. I mean, do I need this? Okay. Why do I need this Koopa, though? What is your purpose, Koopa? Okay. Dedge. Is this our first level? Okay. I'll reroll again. Oh my god, man. I just need some levels to not be unnecessary.
Let's go.
Not put me to sleep. Alright. I mean, if I stay here... What if it blocks it off, though? Because if it's on a rail, it doesn't despawn, right? Yo, Brian, what's good, Brian? Hopefully it wasn't too hot on your side, man. I don't know what the heck is happening. We're gonna have to damage a boost and then just keep... up? But it was too hot on my side, bruh. Yeah, I think we were also like in the 90s today. And I was like, bruh. Checkpoint? Like, even right now I have the AC on, but it's really just because... I'm comfy. Beam, beam. I mean, is it still a race? I don't know. We got one checkpoint, right? Damn, bro got stomped on, dude. Alright, do I really need this PAL for something? There was no point for all those coins then. Was there? Maybe. Over 100? No shot, dude. And I know this isn't even like the when heat's the worst. Like I know I won't be able to survive this way. Like I'm gonna have to do some things too. Just cause this freaking heat sucks, man. Extremes jumps 1. Okay, I'm down for some extremes jumps. GG's, let's go, Mucho. I don't know why I spun. I mean, why is that vine there? Do it for the vine, do it for the vine. I ain't gonna do it. Okay, so am I supposed to land on it, then go around? Climate change deniers are gonna catch these hands and Shane normal? Yeah, dude, screw this heat, 100%, man. Like, it is not fun. When you're just trying to be like, yeah, I'll just try to relax. Like, you know, even if you try to go outside or whatever, like, the bugs are there just waiting, you know? Like, all of a sudden, these bugs have, like, a foot fetish. And they're like, Oh, that was it. Aw. That wasn't a bad level. I'd say it was more challenging, but it wasn't bad. Like, it probably would have ragged had I died and then had to restart. 488. Reach the goal without taking damage. Well, that's usually the goal, right? Like, don't get hit. I want to say there's something hidden. Like, that looks like there's a shadow, right? Yeah, they're floating platforms, which we've never questioned in Mario. But I think it's time. Like, how does this work? I probably should have checked for something hidden there. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I mean, I guess we can just play it safe. We can go quick, but... Huh? If I don't do this, though, I am stuck in here, right? But then how would you survive that? I'm surprised you don't do that same thing for the red ones, though. I wonder why, level creator. I wonder why. Okay. This feels way longer than a minute, though. Why? This is way longer than the level's supposed to. I don't think we're supposed to actually be here. And I'm assuming one of them's gonna be death? Nope. Did not mean to go in there again? I didn't see what the top one was. Are we dead? That level sucks. Wait, how did they get a minute world record? Classic blind jumps? Yeah, also a new level? What? How? There's no way you could avoid all that. Like, everything's genuinely just blocked out. Huh? I guess they just moved, right? Also, this name reminded me of Pokemon. Torkoal's a Pokemon, right? I'm starting to forget Pokemon's names.
Let's go.
Link is Land 1. Torkoal? Yeah, I remember Ash had one, right? Torkoal! And it's just a very hot turtle. Huh? Expert? You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and say that they were probably also trying to get world record. And that's probably why it's here.
Let's go.
Why were there feathers? Crap. You know what? I just realized it is collecting all these coins. So I can't leave any of them behind. Oh, it was Hatsuful boyfriend? Ah, that makes yeah, yeah, actually. Oh man. Also, I think I have to jump there or something. Or did my speed just get eaten up there? Crap. Come on, man. I think we're out of time either way. I don't know if the Twister's eating up our run. And that's where we're just dying. Dude, come on, we're dead again. I actually made that jump there. Yeah, I don't know how I'm not, or how I'm supposed to catch up to that snowball. Well, watch this be the run and be rip. Am I supposed to hold? No, it wouldn't be down. Sorry, I was just trying to process everything, so I completely forgot there was an icicle right in front of me. I don't know what I did different that time. And like, honestly, it wouldn't have been... I probably would have liked it had it all lined up properly. But the fact that I tried like 2 different ways to just land on that snowball and nothing happened, I was like, there's no reason. I don't know. I'm not liking it because snow theme, okay? And I'm also not disliking it because snow theme. Oh, 20 seconds? I could have just waited, honestly. Oh, wow. Nailed it. Whee! 20 seconds, huh? So would we have been done already? No. Oh, crap. I don't know how you want us to do that combo. Do I hold down? Combo breaker. Yeah, see? I think I was supposed to hold back? I don't know, man. Thankfully, they gave us more than enough time. Also, 1 coin off of nice. But whatever. Better to know. Also, I know I didn't mention this, but I somewhat gave myself a haircut, and I think it came out pretty decent. Just because, I don't know, before I would go get, like, my haircuts done at places, but then I would just get mad sometimes and just say, like, man, I could have done a worse job myself, or a better job myself, and I'm like, one, I'd rather just stay home and try to get better at it than anything, you know? No hidden blocks. Like, I don't need my hair to look amazing. Aw, should I have trusted this door? Yeah. I should not have trusted this door. So if I were to run under, would that save even more time? Ba-da-ba-da. Because here's assuming that there's a hidden, or assuming that there's a bomb somewhere here that'll make life a little easier. Oh, it's a Kaizo trap? Gotcha. Sometimes I do think about how crazy, like, some of these musics or soundtracks have been with us for, like, ever. And how, like, you know, these music composers were just like, alright, I'll make the most fire soundtrack ever. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. And it's just like, damn. They've really held up like all this time. Like they just knew what they were doing. Oh, Kaiser blocks? Anything down here? Oh, okay, cool. Is this actually death again? You know, still too, there haven't been any levels that like irk me enough to want to take their tags. Have I just did the character development really happen? Because, you know, I said, nah, I wasn't going to do that anymore. Like, I'll still boo levels. But, you know, I'm not taking the tags away. Oh, I missed my nut.
Oh no!
Because if I'm able to take the nut back, I should have paused to see this. No one's cleared it? I wonder why. Okay. I wonder why. Why would I go back? I mean, we should have learned from our other level, right? Not to trust these key doors. Sky? Yeah. Oh my god. Ba-da-ba. Ta-da. Death? Cool.
Oh yeah, Mario time!
Could you have beat that if you just dropped from when you got the nut? I don't know what this spells out. What would it be? 14 seconds? Actually, we got 69 coins, so I can't complain. I do want to explore one thing, though. Whoop. Gave it my all. It's like when SpongeBob and Patrick were trapped in Sandy's dome. And Patrick's all like, "Open sesame!" It's like, whoop, I've done all I could. Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Nice. Yeah, unfortunately we are out of it now. There's more? Wow. I wanted to push jump a little bit sooner. A wee bit sooner. Okay, so we could do that a wee bit later. Also, are the fellas all playing Fall Guys right now? Crap. Yeah, because we're a little bit quicker. Oh crap. You know, these kind of remind me of chocolate bars. Ba-da-da-dum. Okay. Oh my god. You know, I didn't think it was already 3 hours into stream time, but apparently it is. Adges are going to be starting up soon. I should probably stand up though this time, because I haven't stretched since, or I haven't gotten up since we started stream. So yeah, Adges are going to start shortly, and we will be back with, I don't know, should we keep doing more Mario? Should we get spooky? Should we get YAKUZA? I think I'll put a poll, but yeah, get your votes in. When we come back, we'll probably do some more readings. You know what? That's probably what I should do, right? New poll. Moral. Let's go. Would it be RE7? Maybe. What was this other one? Was this other one? This other one? Right. Yakuza 0. But yeah, I'm gonna get up and stretch. I'm gonna put the poll up for 10 minutes. Get your votes in. And yeah, see you guys in a bit. So I just came back from the outside, and it just always trips me out, man. Like, the sun's still out. I was like, there's no way it's actually 8 p.m. Like, the sun's just like, we're not going anywhere. Welcome back. Thanks, Coolio. Yeah, it's looking like Yakuza's gonna take it. I'm down for some good old Yakuza. Let's see. Thanks for the welcome back as well, Mucho. Hopefully everyone got up and stretched. Got some hydrations in. More Yakuza? I was half tempted to start Ishin. Like a Dragon Ishin, but I don't know why I never started it. Oh, did I not do that? Yakuza 0 is so freaking good, man. They cooked so freaking hard at this song, man. Yeah, I think I'll just do it like that. Okay, so uno más. Like, if you guys haven't played Yakuza 0, I know it seems like, oh, it's a long game, Nikku. It's a lot of hours, but it's so freaking worth it. It is so worth it. Cool, so that's off. Where's Yakuza Nikku, though? Yeah, I also turned off the AC, so maybe you guys won't be hearing it, hopefully. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, we were as Mr. Majima, dude. What were we doing, actually? Is that actually what we had to do? Just go here? Oh, you know, I never really did the Cabaret Club in 0 as I did in 2. So we should give that a try. You think this is a joke, pal? What's that guy on about? Sounded pretty pissed. There's a fight going down there. There's a fight going down there? Oh, I know who we're going to meet up with. There will be a fight. It's YAKUZA. What kind of ass clown goes on a raid with a big honking sword like this? You baka? Don't you got any daggers or guns? You know, normal weapons? You can't see the appeal of a Chinese broadsword. This is why I was hesitant to sell you. You're making this about me? Awful cocky for a 2-bit black market front. Whole business, point of business is giving your clients what they want. Light, man. It's so good to see Majima again. Let's go, Light. How are you doing, man? Hopefully it was fresh on your side, dude, because it was not the best, you know, out here. Like, I know you were just out here, but it was worse than that. Sounds like an arms deal. This ain't something I want to get involved with. I only deal with clients I respect. If you would prove that you are worthy of my weapons, undergo my test. Test? The hell are you on about? You and I will spar, defeat me, and you pass. I'm getting real tired of your high and mighty talk. Fine, you want to fight? I'll take you. See how you like your precious can opener when I'm using it on you? Indeed, that's the point. This is a test of your proficiency with a weapon. I ain't gonna feel sorry for you when you lose an arm, or I straight up end you. So, you know, we're used to Kiryu's, that's rad. But this is great. It's gonna be back at a cool 68 here. Nice, man. Nicey, nicey. The hell are those moves with that stick? That's no martial arts I've ever seen, but he's got the other dude's sword looking like a damn chopstick. Son of a bitch, you fail. Oh? Yeah, well, what do you expect? Giving you a shit sword like this? That staff you got's a way better weapon. This is merely a piece of lumber. The sword you hold, on the other hand, is a masterwork I painstakingly crafted. What? But apparently you were unfit to wield it. I would ask that you do not return to my shop again. To the hell with your shop. I hope it burns with you in it. Rumors said that you were the dealer to beat. Okay, so I went to the bother of tracking you down, and for what? You fraud? Yeah, bro's like, oh, skill issue? Nuh-uh. Shit, I must have been staring. Don't want to get dragged into somebody else's dirty dealing. I'm out of here. Majima, curious meeting you here. Oh, it's you. Don't spook me like that, Gramps. I was merely wandering in search of a place where the two of us could spar uninterrupted. That's so. Well, the riverside's occupied at the moment. A real nasty customer at that. His name is Fei Hu, a local arms dealer. Quite the master himself too, so long as the weapon rests within his hands. You know that guy? I knew his father for ages back when he walked this earth. Checking in on him was half of my reason for coming to Sotenbori. As long as we're all here, why don't I introduce you? Hey, I didn't ask for any favors. Oh, don't be so stubborn. This will be good for both of you. How do you figure? Besides, the time to sneak off has long passed. It seems Fei Hu has been aware of your presence from the start. Apologies, Komeki-san. But I do not trust this man. He has an air of danger about him. Feihu? Yes, that's him, but... now, don't you go being stubborn on me too. Delay no longer and put him to the test. I can tell you already, this young man will most certainly pass. Say what? What the hell do I gotta take? Why the hell do I gotta take a test? I got no business at that guy's shop. Come now, Majima. I saw that look in your face as you bore witness to their fight. A look of inspiration. And now your silence speaks volumes of truth. That curiosity of yours is one of the keenest tools in your armory. Nothing fancy enough to call inspiration. Just a few dumb thoughts rattling around. Yes, but what if they were enough to match Feihu's skill? They would be less dumb, stray thoughts, and more akin to a full-blown revelation. Whether you can give revelation life or snuff it out is your choice. Care to at least give it a try. Listen, I've had a long-ass day and I'm tired as a dog. Let's make this quick. I assume you have no objections? If you recommend him so strongly, very well. It's settled then. Now, what'll it be? The man is an arms dealer. He can procure for you most anything you might want. Nah, I'm good with that beat up old bat over there. A baseball bat? Is this where he gets it from? Does he know Majima's going to be a pirate, right? He gets that air of him. That salty air. This should be quite an entertaining match. Steady now, begin! Shifty-eyed man, is that us? Okay. Yeah? Okay, cool. Wow, I forgot about that. Like, I don't think we're by the door. Now it... Oh, whatever. You know what's funny? I was looking at our health bar, and I was like, damn, he's got quite a good amount of health. I was so wrong. I certainly did not expect you to use a bat so well. You're quite the interesting fellow. Just remembered using one when I was running raids on the competition. Think I've improved since then, though. Surprised me, too. I knew you could fight, but I did not think a spur-of-a-moment selection like that would get you far against Feihu. Shows what I know. So, Feihu, right? What do you think of my bat work? You passed with flying colors, of course. You are precisely the sort of person my business exists to serve. Your weapon shop, you mean? That's nice of you to offer, but as you've seen, I ain't really interested in the conventional stuff. So much the better. I'm not a common dealer pawning off weapons I've scavenged. Well, that's cryptic. What do you mean? Are you free at the moment? My shop is quite close. I would enjoy the chance to escort you there and explain exactly what it is we do. Okay. This is our shop, the Dragon and Tiger. Outwardly a Chinese restaurant operated by myself and wife. Yeah, this is my wife, Long Hua. New customer, yes? Many happy returns. And you're not even going to say thanks? And you said it wasn't your average weapons store. What exactly is it then? Most of the products we sell here are meticulously hand-forged by me. Bespoke arms, you might call them. Made to order, huh? So you ain't an arms trader. You're a smith's what you're saying. Precisely. Now, if I may, I would like to explain how it is I go about making weapons. Okay. So you send these agents around the globe looking for rare materials and such. That is pretty different. Our goal in this is to develop a robust network with arms dealers the world over, but some agents' work takes them far from civilization. So basically you got these guys searching for treasure out in the jungle and shit. I'm all about that, actually. Indeed, remote archaeological sites produce some of the most beautifully wrought and historically important weaponry. My shop is always on the lookout for such gems. Furthermore, customers whose contributions pass a certain level are given a special reward, private arms lessons. Yeah, so I'm guessing that means we were holding back when we fought out there. Naturally, it was only a test. You're one slippery eel. Speaking of fish, I just remembered I ain't eat yet. I'm half starved to death here. You said this place is a Chinese spot by day, yeah? Give me the house special, would you? You customer for that side of business too? You wait, I fix you a feast. Ooh, okay. So shouldn't this stuff be in a museum? They're like, nah, we're gonna make weapons to dominate. I didn't really do much of this either. Majima, there's a favor I would ask of you. What now? Don't need to tell you to spread the word of their business, but I do ask you keep vigil over them. Why is that? The happy couple in some kind of trouble? I cannot share the details now, but in some time their shop may draw the ire of a terrible foe. What's that supposed to mean? Nothing to worry yourself over just yet. I ask only that you drop by when you think of it. Perhaps by something, send them out to search, that sort of thing. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I don't think I ever actually do this. Don't go letting that edge of your dull either. Okay. Oh. Oh, I remember this one. What's the girl doing by herself? She lost. The doll girl. Hey, kiddo. Where's your mom? Are you lost? No, I'm not. No? Then what are you standing around all by yourself for then, huh? No reason. What's with this kid? She's doing it right. Wait, she's doing it right, not talking to strangers. But it's dangerous here. Better send her packing. Listen, why don't you hightail it back to your mom instead of loafing around here? This ain't no place for kids. Off with you, you little scamp. Kinda looked like she had something to say. Still, she ain't lost. She oughta make it home okay. Just hope there's no troublemakers lurking around about. Well, you want a plush, right? Like, she's still here, right? I mean, I guess we can get her some stuff. I kind of messed up. That Kamiki punch! I dropped everything I was doing and got her all the plushies she wanted. Does she just want plushies? Or is she fine with anything? Dude, this is so much easier than a freaking Pirate Majima. We were struggling. She wants specific plushies. Gotcha. No, that first one is easy. Maybe she... I forget which one she wants, but that's why I'd rather have whichever one she wants beforehand. Crap. Damn. Okay, because I think we step outside and then she tells us what she wants, right? Check it out. A little kid all by her lonesome. What the f... She ain't old enough to hustle? Keep your eyes peeled? What? No, fool. Grab the kid. Shake down the parents. Easy come, easy go. Pretty smart. Could be some nice cash in that. Let's do it. Here we go. Got something real nice for you, little girl. Come over here. Don't wanna. This little fucking brat, you're coming one way or the other? Leave me alone. See? What'd I tell you? Would she be safer inside of that place? Who the hell are you, her old man? Nobody special, just looking out for a stranger. Stranger, then mind your own damn business. Or your own business. Don't go getting any ideas or we'll make you regret it. Alright. Nobody calls me scum. I will say though, they do have more health, or maybe I just haven't updated stuff as much as I should. And that's why I'm not doing so much damage. His smile's so gorgeous. Look, we're sorry. Give me a break. Crass, man. Good for nothing losers. Thank you, sir. Or thanks, sir. Sir, I'm only 24, you know. Anyway, as I was saying, why don't you head on home? Okay, something wrong? You and your mom fighting? No, then what's up? The doll. The red chestnut. Oh my god, the first one we actually dropped. Chestnut the squirrel. You mean the red squirrel prize in the UFO catcher? You want that? I'm sure your dad will buy you one if you ask nice. Don't have a dad. Oh, sorry, scamp. It's okay, I'm fine. Still, ain't no point hanging out around here. You can't get it yourself, can you? It's okay, I don't need it, but it's so cute. I just like to look at it. Yeah? You're a strange kid. Alright. It's okay. We'll do this, then we'll go cabaret. Be the crane. What? I think I'm gonna have to sumimasen already, dude. Unless you can actually get this one here. No, I went way too far. Damn. Yeah, it still feels easier than the ones in freaking Pirate Yakuza. Can I just grab it? I went way too far! A little girl has a nice home for you, Squirrely. Just stay in the claw. Easy. No! Sure. We still get one more, don't we? Cool. All right. I doubt you want the matching pair, but we got this. So have 1 million yen, true. Yeah. Well, she can go home. Bah, fine here. What the hell, Majima? You weren't gonna do anything with that? Wow, it's a red chestnut, the squirrel. It's adorable. Yeah? Well, it ain't exactly my thing, so why don't you keep it? Really? Thanks, sir. I never got a present from anyone besides my mom before. Best day ever. That's so. I'm glad you like it. Will you now go home? Yeah, I'm gonna tell my mom all about it. Thanks, sir. Aw, look at how happy Majima is. Boy, that little scamp's a handful. But it feels kind of nice to make her day like that. Phoenix Spirit? No, we should probably... Yeah, we'll be alright. Common Majima W. I'm sure she's back outside, right? Okay. It's that girl from the other day. Yeah. You're back, kiddo? I told you it's dangerous to hang around here. Hey, sir. How about you drop the sir thing, huh? Now what's got you hanging around here now? Come on now. Speak up when someone asks a question. I'm looking at the blue oh, we got it! It's super cute too. No, you got me the one the other day and I'm happy to have it. I'm not greedy. I don't have a daddy. My mommy is at work all the time and she says there's no money for frivolous things, so I just wanted to come look at it. Well, you gotta head home. You ought to head home. Don't want your mom worrying about you, do you? I know. I just want to look at it a little longer, then I'll go home. Every second you stick around this part of town, you risk too much, kiddo. Only way to keep her safe is to grab that blue squirrel when I get the chance. Easy clap, dude. Go home. Wow. Yeah, you take care of them. Squirrels aren't my thing. Really? I can't believe everybody's going to be so jealous when I show them at school tomorrow. Jealous of that little thing? Yeah, the other kids always talk about their daddies buying them dolls and they show them to each other. I get left out whenever that happens. But now I have something to talk about. I'm glad for you, Scamp, but I ain't your daddy. I wouldn't really know, but don't daddies buy things for kids? I suppose it depends, but yeah, that's a dad thing, yeah. I knew it, so if I did have a daddy, he'd be kind of like you, right? Huh, how do you figure? Because you gave me 2 dolls. I did, but see? And you look old enough to be a daddy, so you're just like a daddy to me. How old does this kid think I am? I wish you could be my real daddy, sir. Whoa, 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 whoa. You know that ain't gonna happen, right? Well, can I just call you daddy then? Say what? You don't want me to? My choices are sir or daddy, huh? Ain't too fond of either. Right, you actually get a decision here, right? Stick with sir, let her use daddy, insists on Majima-san. Oh my god. Like, you know, you don't want to be mean. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Wish Majima could be my daddy too, so do we go daddy route? You know, it's out of kindness. Call me whatever you want, I don't care. Really? Yeah, I like daddy best then. I'm getting some mixed feelings here, kiddo. You best get back to your mom. Daddy route, yeah. Bye, daddy. Take care on your way home. I don't know which other one she's gonna want. So we should probably go ask, right? It's that little girl standing out by herself again. What's she got her eye on this time? Which one is it now? Ah. Daddy, you scared me. You really got an eye for these dolls, don't you? It's just the pink Bunchan looks really pretty. Pretty or not, didn't I tell you how dangerous this area can get? You're not looking for trouble, are you? No, I'm sorry. Do I have one of those on me? I do not. These really do remind me of Hatsuful Boyfriend. Like if it was inspired from birds and bird seeds. Yeah, this is a pretty nice jam, huh? Alright. I just didn't want it to mess with the other burb. No! Back to zero was good, Cam. Yeah, we actually started zero a bit ago. And then we got Pirate Majima. So I wanted to get through that. But yeah, we finished up Pirate Majima. So now we are back to zero. I don't know. I wouldn't mind just replaying through zero. But, you know, I do want to play through some of the, like the games all over again. Like the plan was basically at least have like one day, right, out of the week where probably, I don't know, Friday maybe, we'll see. Where we actually just play through the entire series. Wanted to replay zero? Yeah, so zero and probably the rest of the series. I have one of those, yep. I just probably will play 3 in easy. Say, how come you like dolls so much? Oh, just all alone when I'm home. Having my squirrels around feels like I have friends over. That's why dolls are the best. Yeah, that's nice. And now, Bunchan gets to join the family. Thanks for everything, Daddy. I'm gonna take good care of him. Yeah, now go back to your mom. Okay, bye-bye. Maybe now the tea party's complete. No reason for her to hang around here anymore, I hope. Well, I doubt it. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to. But not much. I'm looking forward to Superman tomorrow. Oh, right. But I can't afford snacks in the movie, but I'm really looking forward to the movie. Dude, I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, those things are freaking expensive, man. I know you can watch some Amazon movies if you have like Amazon Prime, right? Like, I think I saw some people watching it early too. I don't know if it was free though. But that's what's up, man. Enjoy. Huh? What the? It's that girl. Wait, that doll girl bawling her eyes out. What's the matter, Scamp? What is this? The doll I gave you got all messed up. Who did this? I want names. My mom? My mom is gonna get killed. What? The scary man who came to take money showed up, but this time they took her away. And they did this to your doll, huh? Do you have any idea where they took your mom? Down by the river, I think. Alright, come on, kiddo. We gotta bust a move. Damn. Stop it! I already paid you back everything I borrowed. What are you talking about? You dozy cow? Dowsy? We lent you 1,000,000 yen, remember? But I paid it back by the due date. Are you really that dense? You ain't paid a drop of the interest yet. By my calculation, that's 13 million yen left to pay, and we want it back now. 13 million? I could never. Yeah, I guess you leave us no choice then. You're young enough still? Should earn us plenty of cash out on the street? No. Fireworks? And I know plenty of sickos who would pay top dollar for the little kid you got. What the f? Those are the terms of the deal. You work for us until every last yen is paid back. Got it? Your brat's gonna fetch a pretty nice price too. Probably bringing more than you. Leave her alone, my daughter. She's the only family I have left. Please, at least spare her, please. Hey, get her out of here. The kid'll be out in front of that arcade like usual. I'll go scoop her up. Oh, no need for that. Another firework? That was loud. And who are you? You ain't here to give us lip about the way we do business, are ya? Also, I feel like my microphone isn't like what was I gonna say? The filter isn't working as great as it should. Yeah, I was looking at the bar right now.
Yeah.
I don't give a flying shit about your business. You can do whatever the hell you want. Then you're smarter than you look. How about you leave the kid and scram then? Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. See, there's 2 types of people in this world that really set me off. Dipshits who tear up dolls that I went through a lot of trouble to get a hold of, and fuckwits who prey on defenseless women because it makes them feel big. You fit both those bills, asshole. What, you motherfucker? You got a screw loose, you skinny runt? Because you're begging to get your neck broke. Shut your mouths and put your fists up so I can hurry up and beat the shit out of you. Alright. Yeah, because I gotta do more damage health-wise. Or I gotta for sure do up my damage, I guess. I could word. Hey, I ain't done with you yet. I still gotta tear your ass up as badly as you tore up that poor doll? Have mercy, come on. I was just getting to the fun part. Daddy, hey, you alright? Dad? Yeah, this is the man who brought me all the dolls, Mommy. I call him Daddy. Oh, so that was you. My daughter talks about you all the time. I don't suppose I could ask your name. Sure, it's Majima. Majima-san, you've done so much for us. I don't know how to thank you. It was nothing, really. This is a little token of my appreciation. Please accept it. You got a security wallet. What do we do with this again? Appreciate it, lady. Daddy, I'm sorry. What's wrong, scamp? The sad song. I told you I'd take good care of the dolls, but please don't be mad at me. Why would I be mad at you? It ain't your fault. Don't even sweat it. But listen, even with its eye coming off and cuts all over, it ain't like it's dead. Its heart's still beating. I can feel it. Really? Yeah, heck, I'm living proof, ain't I? Take a look. One eye's gone, but I'm doing just fine. You're right. When Bunchan got messed up, you didn't throw it away, right? You're still clutching it close. She can pay the loan she owns? True. Like... it looks pretty happy about that if you ask me. Really, I'm gonna fix him up and keep him safe then. Yeah, you do that. I better get going. Thank you for everything, Majima-san. Thanks, Daddy. Daddy. It's got a nice ring to it. Sheesh. Bum, bum, bum. I'm trying to zoom out. Because sub-stories should already just be out everywhere, right? I'm assuming this is the one sub-story I just never got around to doing. Maybe? Okay. Yo, Wildfan, thanks so much for that read. Welcome in, everyone. Sure you guys are having a wonderful time. How's it going, Sin? Hold on. Cool. Yeah, how was the rest of your stream, yo? How was the rest of the Mass Effect this time around? How's it going, Wildfan? And welcome in, everyone. You know what happened, actually, Wild? I ended up getting my first God Pack, or Gold Pack, God Pack in Pokemon. And I was very happy. It took me so many sets to actually get one. And, yeah. But, yeah, how's it going? Welcome on in, everyone. Sure you guys are having a wonderful time. And it's going good. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, how was the run today? Or what were you doing today in Mass Effect? But yeah, go check out Wildfan for Pokemon as well for Kingdom Hearts. And yeah, the Mass Effect. I forget, when you save on PC, it doesn't go through all this, right? Because it doesn't have like the PlayStation thing. I'm all about whatever that smell is. I want in on that. Place is pretty popular, ain't it? Mostly side quests right now, but You know, side quests definitely need more love. I know some people just avoid side stuff because they're like, it's not main story, but I actually really like the side content. There was a character in some video game I played recently who was all like, I feel so bad for all these game developers who spent hours on hours just trying to create all this like beautiful scenery and dialogue that people just end up skipping. And I'm like, yeah, I get you. I get you. I'm still flirting with aliens, and my alien boyfriend was too busy to talk to me, and I caught him calling and chatting with another character. Whoa, is your alien boyfriend cheating? Are they like, you know what? If you're going to be talking to other aliens, I guess I should too. That's crazy. They can't cheat. Must mean it's good stuff. Hey, excuse me. Tingles, welcome on in as well, Tingles. That's another loud freaking firework. I think that's like the third loud firework we got in like the past 10 minutes. Yeah, it's fair. The developers are always going to be the most in love with the details. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's that woman again. Mm-hmm. I haven't seen her in a minute. Thankfully, those stopped over the weekend. Yeah, I thought they were going to be done here too. But yeah, I'm assuming that they probably just had some left over. Because on our side, they weren't like too crazy. But yeah. Okay, sorry to read and run, but I'll be lurking. All right, sounds good. Well, thank you so much for that read. Thank you for the lurk. And yeah, have a great rest of your night, yo. Do all the post-stream stuff you got to do. Excuse me. The Obatarian strikes? Did she seriously just cut in line? That ain't right. Hey lady, no cunts. Get in line like a normal person. Huh? You weren't even in the line. Come on lady. You got your eyes checked lately? I was standing in line right here. I got one more eye than you, Sonny. If anyone ain't seeing things straight, it's you. What a stubborn old hag. Hey, come on. Can't you take this elsewhere? I'm trying to run a business here. See? You went and got a scolding. How embarrassing. If you weren't trying to cut, this never would have happened. So scary. This old bat's a real pain. What's my move here? Move her aside? Let her cut? I think this is funnier. She ain't got, gonna see reason. Better just relocate her. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Well, you cut in line and then you refuse to move. Pervert! This perv is trying to grope me. Grope ya? I wouldn't touch it with a cataprod. Help me, he's a pervert. Hold on now. Stop making a damn scene. Mama, what's a pervert? Don't point, Hiro-kun. You don't want anything to do with this horrible man? Yo, Brown, thanks so much for that raid, dude. We got the double raid. Brown, I may have seen that you are now a chicken VTuber. Is it a chicken tuber? Yeah. Dude, you were doing that scamming the scammers thing, right? I think I saw it was like episode 1. Dude, I didn't know anything about this. What the heck? But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. How's it going? Azchu, Tempest as well. I don't know, Juanito. Welcome on in as well. Scam baiting, dude. Dude, you are doing the Lord's work here, man. You are doing the Lord's work. Yeah, I was lurking earlier and I was all like, dude, I wasn't expecting this. I was expecting like some gacha stuff, you know? But I was not expecting what I saw. How did this come to be? Are you just like, you know what? I'm sick and tired of these people scamming. It is time. It is time. They got a taste of their own medicine. I think you were calling back someone and they just kept hanging up on you. Yeah, dude, that's freaking insane. Yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Sure you guys are all having a wonderful time. Yeah, welcome. Oh man. And that's the first thing I hear. Yeah, this lady here is calling us a pervert. And although she might not be wrong, she doesn't necessarily have that information. And scam baiting for sure, man. Dude, I love watching those. There was another streamer, DJ Pob, which I have not seen him in a while. He would do some of those and upload stuff, so I always thought that was really cool. I remember I told my mom about it, and she was just like, yes, absolutely, just like, those scammers suck. Thankfully, there's people, you know, scam baiting. Yeah, I think I popped in, I think you were trying to add some location in, like, San Jose as well. But yeah. But have you been just chilling, Tempest? What's good with you, yo? And he builds different? For real? He's Batman? True. Unemployed now? Been a fan of scam baiting since 2018. Right. You were telling me that it was like the end, or you were going to be done with your job, right? Got 2 people on my computer and they saw me buy a 20K watch on Amazon. No shot. Dude, that's freaking crazy. So I'm assuming there's going to be more of those streams soon, Brad? Which, yeah, dude, thank you again so very much for that raid. And I know you were going on for a while as well. If you guys are going to do any post-stream stuff, definitely do. We're going to be chilling for a little while longer. I am hungry, though. So, maybe not too long. Hey, that ain't true. Hirokun, your mama's got the wrong idea. No. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I have to fix some stuff like having the purple circle in Discord. Oh, you don't want people to know that you're alive, or do you want people to know that you're alive with it? I forgot how I ended up doing it recently. I think you could just go into like your user settings and check out streamer mode. 12 hours got it? No, I can't. Wait, what the? Hey, where do you think you're going? Man, I'd drop it if I were you. She's a pretty infamous Batarian in these parts. A Batarian, the hell's that? You ever heard of an old lady called an Obasan? Well, she's like that, multiplied by a tank battalion, hence a Batarian. A battle axe has never been as sharp or as deadly as her. A battle axe? She's just an old lady with terrible taste when you get down to it. Says you, trust me, you don't want to get involved. Underestimate the Osakan Abatarian at your own peril. The Abatarian, huh? You'll get yours next time, lady. No, the purple circle isn't there for some reason. I forgot the advice I gave you. Yeah, if you go to your settings, like in the cogwheel, next to your name here, and like in user settings, and then go, where is it? Yeah, down to streamer mode. You should be able to turn that on and be fine. I think so. Like, one way to be for sure is just keep looking over at Discord once you have OBS open. And the purple indicator at the very top should be on, if I remember correctly. Like, everything else working properly. Oh, is she here again? Sorry. There's that wonderful smell again. Come to think of it, I didn't actually get anything to eat last time. Now's my chance.
Nah.
Hey, excuse me. Oh, the Abatarian strikes again. Well, hello again, eye patch fella. You gotta queue up. I'm in the end of the line. Get real, I ain't letting you pull the same stunts again. What, you're gonna cop another fuel? I don't come cheap. Yeah, right, they couldn't pay me enough. I hate having to repeat myself, but cutting in line is bad form. Get behind me. Oh, hello, Etsuko-san. How's it going? Oh, Michiko-san. Isn't this place so tasty? What do you think you're doing? Shove them aside, reason with them calmly? I mean, they'll probably call us a pervert again, right? Gonna go eat, gonna lurk. Yeah, sounds good, Brown. Do what you gotta do, man. Enjoy the good eats, and thank you so much for the raid, dude. She's the real deal. Mm-hmm. Sure. Give it a rest, you old bag. Whoa, so you are trying to cop a feel, is he now? There's no denying you're one sexy beast, Etsuko-san. Oh, Michiko-san. Don't encourage him, he'll pop his pants? Yeah, keep living in this fantasy you dreamed up. Who'd want to get in on some crusty old beef jerky like you? Bro's wild. Also, Aegis should be starting in like about 30 seconds. But I won't play anything or get away from this juicy story. Who you calling jerky? There's nothing but top sirloin? Itsuka-san, your dignity is at stake here. Okay.
Good.
That wasn't even funny, you two. What's that now, eye patch fella? You want to join us? This is your big opportunity. You're the spitting image of Etsuko-san's husband back when he was a fine prime rib. Yeah, my husband used to be pretty choice cut. Think your short loin can measure up to his T-bone, sonny? Okay. Screw this, I'm outnumbered and outgunned. Wait. Hold it, fella. What now? Suck on this. You got a candy? A candy? The hell? You think this makes it better? What am I, 5? Oh, pop that in your mouth and shut your trap. Etsuko-san's candy is famous around here for being super sweet. Anything I say is gonna get turned back at me. Time to cut my losses and bail. Okay. I mean, there's no music here, is there? We can save closer to the Grand. Another sub-story? Moshi mosh? Oh, hi. How's it going? Yeah, thanks for calling me right away. Calling the future. But alright, Aegis did start. And thankfully we do have some gems. Are you guys ready for another Am I the A-hole? I mean, I should probably refresh this, right? Wait, what the heck? I don't think I understand this one. Am I the a-hole for dumping dinner in the trash and asking my family not to stay at my place again? Huh? My family is visiting for a couple of days. My brother, his wife, and their 2 kids. Okay. I tried to be a good host and cooked a nice dinner for everyone on their last evening here, though I had a busy day at work. For context, my house has an open floor plan, so we're all in the same area. I let everybody know that dinner was ready, but no one came to the table. I thought maybe they hadn't heard me because the TV was on, so I repeated myself, but still got no response. I went ahead and made my plate and sat down to eat. Meanwhile, my brother's wife was watching Facebook videos, my brother was watching football, and the kids were playing video games. Okay, when I finished eating, I picked up my plate and asked if anyone was going to eat. My brother got up and went to smoke outside. The kids kept ignoring me and his wife gestured she was busy. Well, that's also weird. What happened? Why did that, why? Were they like that the entire trip? Or did something end up happening? Okay, after 20 minutes, the food was cold, so I threw it away. I wished them good night and told them I wasn't their servant and the least they could do was acknowledge the effort someone puts into cooking for them. I also told my brother he wasn't welcome to stay at my place again. Edit, I had cooked fried fish. It doesn't reheat well. I didn't want my house to smell bad either. Edit 2.0, the family eats fish And a few days ago, my brother mentioned he missed mom's old fried fish recipe. So I decided to cook it for them. Rude as fuck for those people to act the way they did, or that way, and they're teaching their kids the same behavior. You are not the a-hole, no way. I would have probably said something more choice words if I were to tell that to you. Tell you that. I mean, yeah, I don't think they're the a-hole in that. Like, you know, if you're staying in someone's place, I think you can at least be a little bit kinder, right? I don't know. That one felt a little weird, though. Wait, what? Okay. This is also a decently long read. Alright. But let's get back to the YAKUZA. The YAKUZA. Also, welcome back, everyone. What's that clunky-ass bag he's slinging? You wanted to hear about my shoulder bag phone? Huh? No? That's not what you're calling? Okay, sorry. Bag phone? Is that actually working as a phone? Is that bag actually working as a phone? That's some shit, ain't it? Oh, alright, I get it. Well, if you ever want to hear about it, you know who to call. Okay, bye. We have to get a battery for it or something, right? Man, why doesn't anyone appreciate the awesomeness of bag phones? Don't they know how much I had to beg for this thing?
Good.
Hey, buddy. Were you just chatting on the phone through that chunky bag you got there? Pardon? Yes, exactly. Yes, I was talking using this. That's pretty wild. Is it some kind of radio then? Oh, no, not at all. It's a real phone. It's called a bag phone. A bag phone? Who puts a phone in a bag? Oh, really? You don't know. This is all the rage now. It's a fully transportable mobile telephone made possible through state-of-the-art technology. From now on, people will be able to carry telephones with them all the time. You'll be able to connect with anyone, anytime, anywhere. A mobile telephone, eh? Crazy! But what's the point in carrying a phone with you at all times? You're not seeing the bigger picture. With this bad boy, you're not chained to your home or office. You could even turn a cafe into your workplace. You could be in touch with your friends and family at all times. I could call up my mom right now if I wanted. Sure. I guess I could see you using that. I knew you'd see the light. Doesn't it make you want one? You should head to the store and get to ride the wave of the future. Yeah, right. I'm guessing that thing costs an arm and a leg. Riding the future always comes with a tax. Scott, was good, Scott. Actually, yeah, it's more expensive than I should even say. Figured as much. I don't see the need. I'll stick to payphones with the rest of the peasants. But weren't you just about to enter a phone booth? Yeah, I was about to make a call. So I see. Very well, I shall let you use the cutting edge of technology, my bag phone, to place your call. Whoa, you sure about that? Certainly. I want everyone to experience the future today. You need to understand just what a phone bag represents. Aren't I generous? A phone bag, huh? Guy says it's state of the art. Do I want to see what it's all about? Sure. You're just awake? You need a coffee? Let's go, Scott. Coffee sounds good. Yeah, I'm doing well, thanks. I announced it a bit earlier, but we are now with Advanced GG. And I also don't know if, like, I'm probably going to have a stream schedule in the future, but they're going to be a lot shorter streams. And also today was hot as heck, but the AC really came in clutch. Sure, let's see what your future holds. All right, I know you're excited, but the future is right here, hanging off my shoulder. Here you go. You're about to get a taste of tomorrow. Don't mind if I do. Short streams? Yeah. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe not all of them, but the majority of them. I ain't hearing anything. Really? Can I see it for a sec? tasted tomorrow's crazy. Right, and Majima's all like, well, why would anyone carry a phone with them? Or put their phone in their bag? Oh man, the battery must have died. I probably used it all when I took it from my call from my buddy. The battery's dead? Yeah, the thing about the future is that it really sucks the life out of today's battery. Doesn't it? Well, how long does it take to recharge? A mere 8 hours. That long? You only had one conversation earlier, and that's all it takes to run it down to empty? Or empty? That's the price you pay for being on the vanguard of the times. It's always been that way. Technology's beauty is as fleeting and fragile as the cherry blossoms. Right, sounds like more of a hassle than it's worth. Well, seeing as how you marvel of technology's gone silent, I guess I have to pass on the offer. Thanks. Oh, no, wait. Let's not be hasty. You can't just give up your chance to cross the frontier of progress. Just because it's out of power doesn't mean we can't get it back. You just told me it'll take 8 hours. I ain't got that kind of time, kid. I'd be able to tap my message out in Morse code before that thing came back. Well, it just so happens this thing can also use regular batteries to make calls. So, could you buy me a battery for it? Okay, I think Don Quixote carries it. What? Now I gotta run your errands? Don't be upset. For the price of a couple of batteries, you could be getting in touch with the future. I gotta admit, I am curious. I'm sure you're a busy man, so I'll wait right here. Take your time. By the way, my name's Idozuka. I promise you can use my phone bag as long as you come back with a battery. Alright, I'm Majima. I'll be back when I can. Alright. Is it down here? Hold on. Alright, my bad. What was this again? Majima's apartment. Is there a sub-story in our apartment? Long. Oh, that's her again, right? Where the heck is Don Quixote? There it is. Because I would want to make other sub-stories appear too. I mean, the homies are really just watching, right? Ooh. Goal. Was this game originally on PS3? No, right? Was it? Or was it originally on PS4? Boom. We wanted the battery. We don't actually have any healing items on us either. Sneakers? Well, I don't know if I need anything else from here. Seven Up, Mountain Dew. I mean, we don't really need anything else, right? Gentleman's umbrella. Firework shell? We'll take these two. I don't really think I need much else. What was this area for again? Is it really just to explore here? Okay. Sure. Wanted to see if there's like something else we could do. If we walk down this way? No? Okay. So we have the battery for it. I think we're still gonna fight somebody though. Whoa. Are you guys enemies? You guys are not enemies. I got a battery, but do I hand it over? Yep. Yeah, I got your battery. Let's get this bag phone fired up. Thank you. You're about to witness technology of the future come alive in your hand. Are you feeling alright? Not getting the sense that you're up to this. I'm fine. Please don't mind me. Now is the time for you to experience tomorrow's technology today. It's my shoulder. It hurts. That's what you get for slinging around a brick of a phone at all times. True. The game came out for the PS4. Okay. I don't know why I thought maybe 3 or the PlayStation 3. But in 2015, we were already on the PS4, right? So that makes sense. Well, I can't very well put the state-of-art technology on the dirty ground, can I? My shoulder, it hurts. This guy did a real number on his shoulder. I guess I could find something to heal him up a bit. Gotta do that before I bug him about his phone, I guess. What do I have? What are we handing over exactly? Bob, what's good, Bob? Toughness light, huh? Doesn't restore a lot of health. Yeah, sure, why not?
What?
Thanks for liking the live. Try this. Because of Dead Souls. Yeah, because Dead Souls for sure is 3. Oh, wow, my shoulder suddenly feels way better. Thank you. And now, the moment you've been waiting for, finally you can experience Mega Collins on this wonder of the world. Hey, what the hell is that? They're gonna bug him for it. Bro, the Castle Crashers DLC comes out August 6th. I didn't know Castle Crashers was getting anything. Also, sup? Check out this crazy bag, or check this crazy bag out. It's got a phone stuck to it. Wait just a moment. Who are you guys? And where are your manners? Hey, let me take a look at that fancy bag. This isn't just a bag, it's a bag phone. This is why you knuckle-dragging gorillas can't have nice things? What you call us, asshole? Shut your yuppie mouth.
What?
Hey, what's your damn problem? Huh? Who the fuck are you? This loser's buddy? I guess you could say that. You weren't thinking of vaulting up and taking a crack at the state-of-the-art technology without throwing a couple of punches, were you? You monkeys got no idea how delicate this shit is, and besides, I was first in line. What's this guy mouthing off about? Let's shut him up. Yeah, you're in for it now, Cyclops? They're so mean to Majima. Go. Holy shit, this guy's a beast. Sorry we screwed with you. Threatening punk, huh? Majima-san, thank you yet again. I don't know how I can ever thank you for all you've done for me today. It's nothing, honestly. I hardly broke a sweat. Now let's see that fancy bag phone. It's about damn time. Don't tell me, oh, did it break?
What?
Hey, not getting a dial tone. What? But I made sure it was charged. Maybe when the goofball knocked you on your ass, this thing got a circuit knocked loose or something? Huh? Maybe. Being at a cutting edge, it is delicately constructed. Oh, no. My beautiful bag phone. Well, I guess it wasn't in the cards for me to use your phone. That's life for you. No way. This is personal now. Majima-san, you heard me out when everyone else mocked me. You were even kind enough to buy me a battery and medicine. I can't let you walk away disappointed after everything you've done for me. Listen, man. Majima-san, please come to the M store on Shofukucho West a little later. I promise you will finally get to make a call in a state-of-the-art experience. Got it. Okay. Oh, what's that there? Waifu cards. All right, fellas. All right. Oh crap, I didn't even see that guy there. That guy just got knocked out for no reason. Where is bro, dude? You know, we haven't been down here at all. You know what though? We can do like one of these. Can I not go in here? Is there a reason we can't go in here? I mean, sure. Sorry. Did not mean to crash directly into you. Will help, will help, will help. Aw, there's what's his name? Mr. Shake 'em Up. Shake 'em up, shake 'em up. Crashing with no survivors when you planked it. Iron gear? This is where they snow. Let's back up here. Didn't he say he was gonna be right outside here? Ba-dee-doo-dee-doo. Huh. No witnesses. Oh, there you are. Hey, Majima-san, what took you? Huh? That bag. My mom bought me a new one. My mom bought me a new one. Why? It's my new phone bag. My new bag phone. Whoa, that means Your patience with me will finally be rewarded. The future is here, and with bag phones, payphones will fade into obscurity. That's not what killed payphones, right? Majima-san, you said you wanted to give the future a shot, right? Well, the time has finally come. Just dial the number of the person you want to talk to. Okay. They expected one of us to be in the plane, brother. What's wrong? I don't have anyone to call? I forgot who I wanted to call. What? Majima-san, are you feeling alright? You're not gonna faint on me, are you? There's nothing wrong with me after all that screwing around. How am I supposed to remember? I guess that's kind of my bad, isn't it? Well, if you're ever in the need to use the phone of the future, I'll be here. I'll be there. I'm happy to let you use it anytime you want, assuming that it has a charge, that is. Will do, but man, I gotta say, the new technology stuff is super fragile. That's the way things always start, isn't it? But this is only the beginning. I bet one day phones will be so light and convenient everyone will be carrying one. Maybe they'll even do more than let people talk too. Wouldn't it be cool if your phone could take pictures? You kidding me? If they put a camera on that thing, it'd break your damn back to carry it, not to mention the film. If that's the price of progress, then I'd pay it gladly. Besides, I can always turn to you for help. Give me a break. I'm done with these tech fads. Let's call Kiryu, right? I'll be there for you. I'll be there. So, okay, we could save. Where are the other sub-stories, though? Because I remember we did a good amount of them. Oh, God. My daughter. Please let my Iori go. What's all this? Let her go? Your daughter is with us of her own free will. Your accusations have no merit. You people duped my daughter into joining you, you fanatics. If you persist in your venomous blasphemy, I'm afraid that Sister Iori will have to serve atonement for the sins of the mother. Yo, Revius, what was the announcement? So this one's for sure, like right now. We are now with Advanced GG, which is like energy powder, sleep powder. Apparently now, what's that thing called? Protein powder as well. So yeah, we are now with them, which I haven't even made like a tweet or anything about it. Like if you guys have seen my bio in, I guess, all the other social media, then yeah, it's there. But other than that, I have not tweeted it out yet. Sleep powder pog? Yeah. I didn't know that's what they had before. But yeah, so there's that. It's also waifu cups, which is pretty freaking dope. Calvi, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was the rest of your stream, Calvi? Hold on. How was the rest of Persona 3 Reload? What were you doing in Persona? Yeah, thank you so much for that read. And yeah, check out Callipy also for the Yakuza fellow Kyodai. Thank you so much for that read. Sleep powder like in Pokemon? Yeah. Wait, what happened? Yeah, Scott. So we are now with Advanced GG, which is pretty freaking hype. I'm waiting for my kit to get here. So yeah. So if you guys want, you know, energy drinks or energy powder or protein powder or sleep powder, or also waifu cups, yeah, let me know, because I have a code and also a referral link. So yeah, we also get paid out from the commissions, which is pretty freaking cool. But yeah, I think you get. Oh, we're still at the very beginning, Calavi. Yo, I really like Persona 3. Had fun, did some work in Tartarus today. Okay, tartar sauce, freaking tartar sauce. And you hit level 11 today. Oh, okay, yeah, this is very early on. Do you know if you'll be getting around to the DLC? And have you played Persona 3 before? I'm pretty sure, right? Like the older versions? This is only your second time playing it. Got you. Okay. Is it? Second time, first playthrough. So completing it? Because yeah, Persona's fun. They're just freaking crazy long stories. Atonement are adherent to pacifism. Yeah, pacifism makes the use of physical atonement distasteful, but it is at times a necessary evil. Now, would you please let us be? I know you meant you're 4.5 hours in and you played it on stream twice. Got you. So like it's first playthrough this time around. Or new playthrough, I get you. I was just like, wait, am I sure that I didn't see you play it before? But I know we have a couple of other friends that have also played Persona 3 recently. Same with Metaphor. I recall a bit of the side quest. Let's go, Tonkotsu. Yeah, as soon as I saw them, I was all like, And I'm using Game Pass, so maybe not the DLC this time. Right, because they took the DLC off earlier this year, I think. For whatever reason. They're just like nopers. Yori, what am I going to do? Yori. Oi, I couldn't help but overhear you giving lip to those pajama-clad screwballs. Something up. Pardon me, and you are nobody special. Like I said, it sounded like an argument, and I wanted to make sure you weren't in any danger. So you're just passing by. You're not one of them. That cult? Cult? Yes, those people I was talking to. Those people took my daughter. What do you mean took? So were you disappointed with the pirate Yakuza? It made sense. It made sense. Like why things weren't as well put together, I guess. Like the dragon cart could have been so much better. So much better. The lack of voice acting as well. Like I was wondering why, but I understood it once we got to the final chapter, which was, yeah. It's so they can sell the expansion pass for $35. But yeah, Persona 3 is a stream control for me. Someone donated enough in my charity stream to pick a game. Yo, nice! Congrats. Good old Personas. Wait, are you gonna go all the way through it? I don't remember how long it took us to beat it, but that was fun. I'm definitely waiting on Persona 4 to get around to it. So you're saying your daughter got swept up in the pajama party and hasn't come back home since? Yes, I don't know who to turn to anymore. How old's Yori-chan? She's 20, just a college student. They won 3 streams, but I'll probably finish it. Oh, okay. Same for Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Assassin's Creed is also another game, or another series that I got to try out more. I guess that's the reason behind the very long winded cutscenes and some very long side quests. Yeah. But I wonder, like, what are they actually cooking? Because ever since then, we haven't gotten anything else announced, right? Like, we got other RGG games, but nothing Yakuza, right? But I need to finish other controls first and figure out where everything will fit because I miss Pirate Yakuza. Yeah. Yeah, good old Pirate Yakuza. It's hard, right? To try to like schedule everything and then just being all like, well, I could put 2 hours or something aside for Yakuza, but then you feel like, is that really enough time to like fully enjoy it? 20, she's ripe for the picking then. Girls her age are looking for freedom, and they must have had an offer. But Iori isn't like that. She's been duped by those people, by that cult. You sure that they're a cult, not just a bunch of cooks in pajamas? Yes. I didn't know anything was wrong until I got a call from school saying Iori was missing classes. But she left home every morning, so I followed her one day, and that's when I saw her going into that cult's building. When Iori came out, I confronted her about it. Rather than getting upset over my following her, she said, "What perfect timing, you should join the order too?" I've never seen my daughter so vacant. She gets this faraway look in her eyes whenever she talks about this new obsession of hers. I'm sure they've done something to her. Yup. Does Ichiban being in Sonic Racing count as Yakuza news? So I'm also really looking forward to freaking, yeah, Sonic Worlds after having played freaking Dragon Kart. Because I'm like, this is how a freaking good kart game, or yeah, I guess, should run. But yeah. But if I were to guess, it's to test the consumer waters if Majima were to be a playable protagonist. Because a lot of people love Majima, right? Yeah, he is also in Day the Diver. True, true. Right? Like, I was happy that we got like a full-on Majima game. Or I guess a Majima game. Because the last time we see him or play as him, it's like what? Supposedly in order, it's Dead Souls. And then like before that, what, it's 2? Kiwami 2? She's also been spending her money on these expensive amulets and statues. I told her she needed to get out of this cult, but she ain't exactly listening to reason, is she? Right, the next day the cultists just showed up and took my daughter away. They didn't resort to force, but they weren't going to leave without her either. I gotcha. I've gone to see them many times, pleading to see Iori, but they always turn me away at the door. I just recently lost my husband, and if I were to lose my poor daughter now, her daughter's caught up in some weird cult, and she can't even see her. That ain't right. Majima-san, fireworks. May I please make a request? Go for it. I guess I kind of stepped into this one anyway. If it's something reasonable, maybe I can help. Would you mind joining the cult for me? You want me to join them? What part of that's reasonable? Well, only disciples are allowed inside. Joining them is the only way to get in. I would sneak in myself, but they know my face now. They would never let me pass the doors. I get it. Since they don't know me, I can join them and gain entry with no fuss. It sounds logic, but you must think I'm insane for asking you this. We only just met, but I want my daughter back. Majima-san, please help me. I will of course provide a reward of some sort. If you could even just tell Iori that I want her to come home, that even that will do, please. Sure. I mean, Kiryu's playable character more or less fully developed. Maybe RGG wants to develop Majima's playable character next. Maybe, because, you know, we can't really use Kiryu. Can't very well say no now, can I? But I can't. But all I can promise is that I'll tell her to come. Not well yet to come home. You will, thank you. Majima-san, please be careful. There's no telling what the order of the Munin Kohep Onas is capable of. Munan Chacha to what now? The order of Munan Chohep Onas. Okay. You must learn their name. If you can't even get that right, those cultists will never trust you. Right. Odd name for a religion, though. Anyway, don't you worry. I got this. I'll snake my way in, make contact with Yori-chan, and then snake my way out. Thank you. Please take this, Majima-san. So, can we sell this? Like, it helps us, but would it make the sub-story be different somehow? Also, just because I remember dealing with that enemy there is freaking rough, man. Hmm. Yeah, I don't want to fight bro, dude. Oh, I remember this sub-story. I was never able to actually beat that sub-story. I kind of just wanted to buy more healing items. Was it down here? Was there no actual, like, place to buy drugs here? There is. You're my favorite healing item? That's what's up, Scott. I tried so hard. What is she doing? This looks like this could be a sub-story. Yeah, this is the pharmacy. Thankfully, these are still around. Die Hard drink when you need to win, whether at sports, tests, or in life. This drink brings out the Die Hard in you? What the heck? I don't think I've ever seen these. Extreme lemon? Kiwami lemon? Yeah, because I think we just need stamina and royale and we'll be okay. What is this though? Tracked function? I mean, I think that'll be more than enough. It's a bright ass pharmacy. I'm pretty sure everyone on all these drugs is seeing all these colors, all these wonderful colors. Let's see. I don't want to fight that dude. It seemed like he wanted to fight. He wasn't bothering anybody. Where did the other two go? Oh. Whoa. Silver plates. Because I remember that one being fairly lengthy. I don't know. Are there any other sub-stories around here? Great. Hooligans? Can Majima not also pick up things? Yeah, you can. Shenanigans? I don't know. I really do like his other style more though. Slugger? Cool. Kiwami Bob? Why isn't it Kiwami Bob, huh? Dragon of Dojima? I'm assuming that's because, yeah. What's the fun pack? Super rare crafting pack? I mean, do I really need this? I didn't have to buy anything. Oh crap. Okay, yeah. So this is the this other sub story. This is where Majima destroys Japan, doesn't he? Where he's all like, you know what? This is what you should tax instead. Get real, you leech. What's with all this then? Screw your little sales tax. You want us to pay a tax every time we buy something? You bloodsuckers, you'll bleed the whole country dry. I understand, your anger is justified, but it's a necessary evil for the sake of the nation's people. Get stuffed. You're gonna pay sales tax on that fancy suit that you're wearing, you damn bureaucrat? This tax is only made to keep the common people down. Yeah, you vulture. That younger guy is sure taking some heat over there, some kind of tax issue. Guess it's my lucky day to run into a son of a bitch bureaucrat trying to spring the sales tax on us, all alone in a back alley, no less. I don't like your tone, sir. I represent the voice of the general populace, and I'm here to tell you we're fucking pissed. Yeah, why don't we give you a little taste of public opinion? Then you'll know what oppression feels like. Please calm down. Violence isn't the answer. Don't do this. You actually bought this to play, but my issue is sound for streaming because I'm on Xbox. Sound for streaming? Don't they all make sounds? This pot's about to boil over. And also, if you can't stream it, I'd still say, like, play it offline. Please calm down. Shut it, asshole. Hey, fellas, let's tone it down. No sense ganging up on one guy. Have a little pride. What? You don't know who this cockroach is, do you? It's the pencil-pushing dickwad that came up with the sales tax? Sales tax? What? Don't you watch the news? It's a new tax they're going to start charging next year. Every time you buy something, they're going to charge you 3% more as tax. Isn't that ridiculous? What? That is some bullshit. And this guy's the douchebag? That's highway robbery. Whoa, I about lost it there for a second. Or for a second there. Listen, guys, I totally understand why it'd piss you off, but beating this guy to a pulp isn't going to make the sales tax go away, is it? Who gives a shit? The government needs to know what the people think of their shit policies in a way they'll understand. Direct action. Yeah, power to the people. If you ain't part of the solution, you're part of the problem. You want to stick up for this mosquito? Then we'll show you the power of the masses too. So what you're really after is blowing off steam. Sure. See how far that gets you with me. Prepare for the revolution, asshole. Sheesh. Come on, I'm trying to... Sure. This is the restaurant we're gonna be eating in. I'm sorry I was out of line. It won't happen again. Sure it won't. Public outrage sure fizzles fast. Thank you for stepping in. Those people were out for blood. I am Tayo Matsuzato. Tayo, as in the sun. If I may, can I buy you a drink as thanks? That's a good name. I'm Majima. No need for any thanks, though. Oh, no, I absolutely insist. Sounds like you got your work cut out for you, though. You some kind of political big shot? Well, I don't have much in the way of rank or power, but I am in a position to help steer the country. I came to Sotenbori for a conference on taxation policy, but I wasn't prepared to face the public about it. You're driving a tank called the government. Even if you're careful, people are going to be pissed when you steamroll them. But you're trying to make this country a better place to live, right? You got to take some pride in that. Do you think so? I knew people would be unhappy with the new tax, but only on a logical level. When I saw how emotional they got about it, well, it was daunting. Yo, Cat. Yeah, baka mi tai. If they find out the sales tax is only the tip of the iceberg, and there are going to be more taxes on the way. I hate to think how the people will react. What? More taxes on top of the sales tax? Right, nothing's set in stone yet, but we're considering many more effective ways of generating revenue streams. In fact, at tomorrow's conference, I have to give a talk on some of those proposals. That's so. Well, I guess with everyone making such good money these days, you can't fault the government for wanting to get their hands on the pie. Yes, but as you've seen firsthand, we have to consider the public opinion. I wonder if I can really come up with a tax policy that everyone could live with. Good luck with that. Even if they're throwing cash into the fireplace, nobody wants the government to hold it out its hand. Yeah, that's where I'm stuck. I haven't found the right balance, and I'm a little lost at the moment. Well, I can't say I understand a lick of what you're trying to do, but take care of the country for us, alright? Choto, Majima-san, can you help me just once more? You got another mob waiting to string you up? No, not that. I want to get your views on taxation. What? I know less than nothing about the subject of taxes. That's why you're perfect! You see, I just had this idea. Perhaps someone who is completely ignorant of taxation can offer an entirely different perspective. You think? Please, Majima-san, it's no exaggeration. The fate of this country rests on your shoulders. Will you please give me advice on taxation policy? So yeah, right here we're still in the bubble era, right? So with everything going to crap afterwards, it's really like this is all Majima's fault. Okay, you win, let's talk some taxes. Thank you, your insight will be invaluable. But this is hardly the place for it. Can we go somewhere more appropriate? Sure, lead the way. Now, you better keep in mind, I don't know the first thing about tax policy. Don't expect much from me. No, that's exactly why I asked you. I know you'll have some unique insights, not bound by typical conventions. So you're basically hoping to strike gold in a copper mine. Well, let's just make sure you're not completely in the dark with a basic question. Sure, Majima-san, do you know why the government collects taxes from the people? To keep the people down. Yeah, actually. To provide public services, to collect our debts. I want to go with this one, but I don't know if he'll actually give us a reward for answering a certain way. It's for providing public services, right? Ah, yes, that's exactly right. I'm sorry for asking such a basic question. Just as you said, Majima-san, taxes are collected mainly for providing public services. Education, medical care, the police, fire departments, and so much more are paid by taxes. They pay for services that people need to survive. Yeah, we gotta build roads, bridges, and keep them in working order, right? But there's more to it than that. Yeah, like all the roads that are nice around here, Kappa. Exactly. They also serve other purposes as it pertains to general wealth, but we don't need to get into that much detail. Like I said, there's a whole lot I don't know. Oh, but aren't you interested in where the money goes? It's always good to know more about taxes. Yeah, I'm getting a proper schooling here. Okay, let's shift to the main theme. Majima-san, if you were in the position of collecting taxes from people, what would you tax? Adult entertainment? Tobacco? Sato-san? I think normally we go tobacco. I wouldn't want to tax the adult entertainment. Why not charge taxes on tobacco? Tobacco, you say? Interesting. Since the government monopoly on tobacco products ended 3 years ago, there actually has been a small tax on tobacco products. Yeah, I smoke myself, so I don't really want to pay a tax on them, but I suppose they're non-essential. And if you want to jack up taxes, it's non-essential stuff that you start with. People might even be more likely to understand a tax on smokes, right? I see, a tobacco tax. Yeah, a pack's around 200 yen now. That's insane. That's insane. People bitch and moan, but I think they'll still fork over 300. That's insane. 300 yen? So $3 a pack in the 80s? No wonder there are so many people addicted. I see. Interesting. At the 400 yen mark, though, I'd have a long, hard think about each pack being worth it. Yes, I think at that point I'd consider cutting back on my intake too. What about 500 a pack? I'd probably quit cold turkey. You'd quit at 500, but if we raised it incrementally, he started muttering all of a sudden. What else do you think would have potential for taxation? I think something that's closely tied to everyday living would have the best potential. A tax tied to everyday living, huh? Pretty shrewd. Air, pets, gasoline? I think we go gasoline. Why are they asking Majima? Because Majima doesn't know anything about it. So this dude's saying, oh, maybe we'll find something from someone that doesn't know anything about this, instead of people who like actually know what the heck they're doing. And I think the overall idea is to say that Majima ruined Japan's bubble era. That's kind of it. How about jacking up the tax on gasoline? A gasoline tax? Why not? People with cars are obviously living it up here. Why not skim a little more off the top? A price of gas is dependent on the cost of petroleum. So people have experienced price hikes before. They should be used to price creep, actually. There's also a provisional tariff on gas tax. Yes, there's certainly room to raise taxes without too much notice. Hey, why all the muttering? Are you not feeling that one either? Oh no, far from it. I think it's a fantastic idea. I will definitely follow up on it. Oh, good to hear. Majima-san, anything else? Do you have anything else to say on the matter of taxation? Anything else about taxation?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right. Well, I was thinking about that sales tax those goofballs were all riled up about. So next year, we got to start paying 3% on top of everything we buy, right? Yes, that's how it works. Well, why stop at 3? Sure, you can go in at that rate, but wouldn't you get more if you bumped it up? That would be impossible. Majima-san, you saw what happened. Just a 3% tax caused so much outrage. People wanted to tear me apart. To charge more would probably end up in open revolts. Yeah. No, Tayo-chan. You ain't thinking. People are pissed because you sprang a new thing on them. And you had to turtle up. You gotta think about the long game. The long game? Familiarity is a scary thing, my friend. Sure, people are bitching and moaning about this new shiny tax, but once it becomes a regular part of life, they'll move on to the next thing and bitch and moan about. And that's when you start gradually turning the screws. Every time you hike it up a little, you'll get some more blubbering, but they won't be screaming bloody murder like the first time you introduced the tax. Wanna know why? Because they're already used to getting screwed. If something they've already accepted gets a little worse, it's just the facts of life doing what they do. So if you want to pull in the cash, you gotta have a plan to really amp up the sales tax. Majima-san, I'm getting goosebumps. And I think you're terrifying, actually. Are you even of this earth? You really want to know? No, not really. Then, if the sales tax were to be raised, how high do you think it should go? How high it should go, huh? You're starting at 3%, right? Let me see here. Let's go 50%? So you're around 50. 50, isn't that a little outrageous? No doubt. Thinking about it makes my head spin too. Something priced at 100 yen is going to cost 150 to buy. You could put the whole country's economy at a standstill. Well, even though 50 isn't reasonable, I think it's a good idea to raise the sales tax incrementally. Maybe if we went from the initial 3 to up to 5, waited a little longer, then hiked it up to the proposed 8%, then eventually we'd... Enough with the muttering under your breath, Tayo-chan. Oh, sorry, I was lost in my thoughts. Majima-san, I'm so glad I took the time to speak with you. You're a wealth of ideas. Yeah, glad I was useful. A wealth of ideas? Useful doesn't begin to describe it. Please take this, just as my token of my thanks. You got some ash wood. Okay, I better get going. I need to get back to the hotel and prepare my presentation for the tax conference tomorrow. Attaboy. Do your country proud, you hear? Will do, Majima-san. I'll be sure to work in your advice. See you. That's what they do? Never figured I'd be in a position to give a guy in the business of running our country's advice. Tayo-chan seemed to get a handle of how to go on about jacking up taxes too. Good for him. Wait, jacking up taxes? Did I just... If taxes go up, is it my fault? Nah, no way. Also, Aegis should be starting up really, really soon. I didn't think we were going to get into this sub-story. Yeah, there's no way everything's gonna go to crap. Absolutely no freaking way. Bum bum. Well, what do you guys say then? Since I guess it's already gonna be starting to play, we'll read a few Am I the A-holes? And then we'll probably call it for tonight. It's already 10? I mean, I guess we did start a little earlier, right? Or a little later. I'd want to go to a place where we can actually just chillax. Because they don't have music here, right? Okay. Feels taxman? True. Okay, so this one's come up quite a bit. Why does it say 3 hours ago? Did they edit it? Okay. So, am I the a-hole for backing out, quote-unquote, last minute because I didn't want to sleep on an air mattress? Thanks to everyone who replied to my original post. Your responses really helped me feel like I wasn't crazy for feeling frustrated. Unfortunately, I had to go on the trip because I couldn't cancel the Airbnb. Now that the trip is finally over, I wanted to post a quick update. For a bit more context, I moved to a new city last year, and I've been friends with these people for a little over a year, okay? So I haven't known these people for a very long time, but we've gone out drinking, grabbed food, gone to the movies a few times. Okay, they've always seemed pretty chill, which is why I thought it wouldn't be a bad idea to do a short trip with them. Turns out I was very wrong. Now on to the actual update. I had already booked everything before the whole sleeping arrangement argument. My bad. I know. I just had to do it quickly because of the 4th of July weekend. The Airbnb, the gondola tickets, shuttle tickets, even prepaid parking. After realizing the Airbnb couldn't be canceled, I figured I'd just go anyway. I even messaged the host to ask if she could help us with another mattress or something. She said she said the pull-out couch would be big enough for 2 people and just looked small in the photos. At that point, Sam and Jay still wouldn't budge, so I told myself I'd suck it up and deal with it for one night. Okay, we were supposed to leave early Saturday morning. They were supposed to show up at my place by 5:30 a.m. so we could all leave by 6. All of them only reached around 7:15, 7:30. So we ended up starting the drive late. We only got to the town around 1 p.m. Okay. Only? Then they took 2 hours to eat lunch, and because of that, we missed our shuttle to the gondola. When I suggested we should just take a short hike instead, they said they were too tired and just wanted to get drinks at the local bar. Since I refused to drive them to the bar, they got it delivered, and they stayed up drinking on the couch, aka my bed for the night, and didn't let me sleep until 2 a.m. That's annoying. They got absolutely wasted and told me they weren't going to the lake the next morning, and then passed out on the couch +4. I did get the bed. Yeah, I did get the bed, but at what cost? I woke up at around 7 a.m. to cancel our shuttle tickets and started cleaning up the Airbnb before our 11 a.m. checkout. They didn't cancel our shuttle tickets and... Wait. They didn't wake up until 10:30, and I had to beg them to get dressed so we could check out on time. I was so done at this point, I drove them back to Alex's place and then went home. So we did absolutely nothing on this trip except take a 16-minute gondola ride up and down a mountain. No one has paid me back for anything. Not for the Airbnb, not for the gas, not even for the tickets. You were all right. I was just a driver and just someone who helped make their trip cheaper. I don't think I'm ever going to be hanging out with these people anymore. I'll wait to get my money back. If I ever do, then I'm done. It feels sad because these were some of the first friends I made since moving to the city, but honestly, life's too short to spend time around selfish and considerate people. Deep down, I already knew this trip would be a mess, but I had to learn it the hard way, I guess. Hopefully next time I'll spot people like this a little earlier. Lesson learned. Okay. Honestly, I would have left at 6 a.m. when they didn't show. They treated you like a chauffeur. True. Seriously, yeah, these users suck. I'm sorry. OP sucks for being such a pushover. Whoa. Right, I would have had a better time alone. Maybe 15 minutes cushion, but 75 minutes? Nah. If I were you, I'd have packed my bags and left at 6 a.m. Who needs a chauffeur service when you can just take a nap in your car? At least then you'd be getting paid in Z's instead of waiting around like a human GPS. Don't be mean to nice people, guys. Blue, how's it going, Blue? Welcome back, All-Star. I wanted to read 1 or 2 more. Okay. Let me do this. Cool. Am I the a-hole for wanting to dress how I wanted my own home? So, this is my second marriage. I'm 27, he's 34. We've been together 2 years. I thought it'd be different this time, but lately I feel like I'm walking on eggshells again. Oof. It started small, like he'd say stuff like, "You're not going out in that, right?" Or, "It's a bit much for the grocery store." Whoa. Okay, fine. I could brush it off, but then it got worse. Last week, I was just in the living room. I had on a regular tank top and cotton shorts, literally house clothes. I wasn't even planning to leave the house. He walks in, gives me this look like I kicked his dog, and goes, "Can you not wear that around the house?" I laughed. I thought he was joking. He wasn't. He said, "I should be a bit more modest, even when I'm just at home?" That's it? Wait. That it's about respect, and what if someone drops by? I told him I wasn't even naked. I wasn't even dressed sexy or anything. I was just comfortable, and that it's our house. Like, why do I have to dress like a librarian just to sit on my own damn couch? Then his sister, yep, she lives with us now. Don't even get me started, chimed in like, "Well, I get where he's coming from. It's just a little much. Girl, I wasn't even talking to you." Why are you even looking at me like that? I snapped. I told him, "I'm not doing this again. I already came from a relationship where someone tried to control everything I did. I'm not going back to that." He said I was overreacting and making him feel like the villain, or a villain. That I always twist things and make it about my past. Now this whole first silent treatment vibe. Wow. I feel like I'm being punished for not wanting to change clothes in my own home. I don't even know if I'm being dramatic, but I also feel like this is how it starts. First it's my clothes, then it's who I see, then it's where I go. Yeah, so I don't think you're the a-hole. Not the a-hole at all. But if you find that you end up in the same pattern in your relationships, maybe you should stay single for a while. When you split or fish... Yeah, so I guess split or fish in a different pond? There may be a defective picker at play here. Thanks, actually makes a lot of sense. I'll keep that in mind moving forward. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you know, like, same, Mucho, like, how are you not gonna be able to be comfortable in your own home? You know? Welcome back, Asuka. Anything new? We were just reading some stories of some husband, I don't know if they're still together, telling his wife that she can't dress a certain way inside her own home. Like, she cannot be comfortable in her own home. That's just so weird, man. Let's see. Let us see. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay, yeah, I was like, have I not raided out to Rio in a while? Donkey Kong Jungle Beat, is that for the Switch? No, that's actually for the Wii, huh? Yeah, I see him with his nunchucks. But yeah, guys, I am going to call it on my side. I'm sending you guys over to Rio09, who I don't know how many more Donkey Kong games he has, like, left to do. But yeah, for today, Callipy, Brown, Wild, thank you so much for the raids. I think that was it for today, right? Yeah, thank you so much for all the follows as well, everyone. I think we should be back tomorrow. I hope it's a little bit fresher, but we should. We should. If we're not, then maybe Friday. Like, I don't think we won't be live. That's just the thing. Yeah, we should definitely be live again tomorrow. If something comes up, then I'll let you guys know. I do want to play with you guys, Nixie and Blue, some Splatoon. So I'm pretty sure we'll be around on the weekend. But yeah, take care, everyone. Thanks so much for hanging out. Blue, Nixie, Mucho, Scott, All Star, and yeah, for sure go hit up Rio. If you guys get the bongos, I guess the bongos would be perfect, right? Because he's playing a bongo game with the Wiimote and nunchuck. But yeah, take care, everyone.